How about we just start this thing, hey? Candles. Hello. Hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do you want to? I hope so. We shall see. Hi. Welcome, people. We also need to start this one. There we go. TikTok is on. Twitch, YouTube is on. How's the Advent can going? Absolutely great. Thank you for asking. Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. Where are we now? What date is it today? It's like way past the 11th, right? Way past 11th. 12th? Nah, it's going great. Ah, it's going absolutely fucking perfect. 12th? God dang it. Don't mind me. Sure thing. Anyway, hi people. How you guys doing? Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to Tarot. Welcome to everything that you people want. You guys get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions if you guys want to. So, ask away. Go wild. Tim, Tess, Casey, good morning. Faith, you are also here. Faith? No. I hope you will, though. Sending good vibes. Thank you very much. Good morning, Valentina. Will me and my girlfriend break up? Yes. Me? I did send you a little list. If you'd like to start asking from that list. From Bones. Does your camera move like that? His name is Steve. He's a professional cameraman. That's how. Or Jeff, depending on who you ask. Fuck yeah, Villatilla. Also, how many jobs did you apply for? Yes. Wow, that was short, Faith. That was so short. I did have an inclination for that, though. Having a hard time getting on the other streams. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is. No one's in there yet. So do not worry about it. And good morning, Eshma. Whistling away. Good morning, Susan Feedy. Thought a lot of what you said, and I've decided to try and talk to various medical staff somehow. Interesting, Casey. Was an aloe anyway. It is an African diaspora religious being, a god that gave birth to a lot of spiders and is a sort of demon and evil thing that likes to suck people dry. Hope you're having a great night, Matthew's Art. I'm having a great morning. Just woke up. So, will Susan and Henry going to marry each other? Yes. Reading of the day. African? African. Unless you meant Alun. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles. I mean, this looks like a pretty good fucking day to be. That's nice. Hell yeah. Looks like we're looking at mainly financial stability coming up. Villatilla. What is there with me? That's a great question. I being muted. Said good morning, Kate. Good morning. Is it there because of the snake streams? No. Will my daughter contact me in the next few weeks? No. Okay, finally on. Hell yeah. And Salama, good morning. Get a job in 2 weeks? Yes. Yes, 12-12 portal here today. Woo! Where are we? Yay, good fucking morning, beautiful people. Ninetales, good morning. Michelle, please, does Noel want to fix our relationship anytime soon? Yes. Kate, classic. Fashion, will Kirk talk to me? No. Thanks for your gift, Metis. Thank you for even considering having a reading. Wow. So people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no. Well, now it's 10 minutes of unlimited yes and no, so do keep using them. Kate, I feel well rested, which is, I feel, rare. Well, I'm proud of my final exam that I'm taking today. If you want to, apparently, so keep on studying. Keep on working hard. Ishma, correct. And Tina Martin, well rested. How are you? Took my space in the sleep server? Yeah, seems like it. Will I sleep server? Will I find true love? Yes, you will. Will I get money next week? No. Dang it. But did I invite it somehow? No. Not everything needs an invite and a welcome. Yeah, but will the embassy approve my sister visa? No. Oh, did they walk away as he felt he doesn't care of anyone is dead for him? Yep. Damn, if not, shit's happening. Should I go out today? Yes. I buy books now? Yeah, people, there's 3 books up now. What's that? Has the release I have done for he been effective long term? Absolutely, yes. Will I finally win the case I'm attending today? No. Will Brendan and myself get back together? Yes. Eggs come to the Lucia concert today? Yes. Is it Lucia? Oh yeah, because it's school day and not the 13th. Okay. Is he believing I did it? No. Or I started this? No. Scorpion. Will A work out things with me? No. Will Clover let me sleep through the night? No. How does this work? How do you see if it's a yes or no? For everyone here, if it's crossed, it means yes. If they're all separated, it means a no. If they're touching like this is a more difficult one for you guys to figure out. But if they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe you even asked the wrong question. If it's halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back and don't do shit. So quite simple. It's a Zulu Voodoo Chloromantic style of reading bones, and this is how my bones want to communicate with me. So there we are. Yay, still annoying. Will the divorce case open up soon? Kate! Fuck yeah, thank you. I'm gonna fix that after the 15 minutes. Alicia, why does Roger has another woman? Yes, we do quick yes and no here, doll dolls. So, yeah, quick yes and no. Unlimited yes and no, actually, for the next 10 minutes. Should Melly and me get together? Yes. What's Bro doing with ribs from the supper? A divination, KHP. And it's also not my supper. I'm a vegan, so I stole someone else's supper, in fact. And it's not even a supper. It was actually his lunch from work. It was really confused when I said, Socialism! And he's like, okay, weird. Will A work out things with me? And Kushibi have already answered that. Will A ask him out? Now, that's a different question. And yes, they will. Will my kitten recover? No. Shit. Captain Elias. God damn. Did I just say Captain? Fucking hilarious. Liz Miss? Cool. What Alu with me since I was little? Yes. You did say they were there a long time. Chloe? Top of morning. Does Trisha want to reconcile with me? Yes. Indeed. Lovely Goku. Will I get the job? No. But you got a job interview, and it's very important that you go to it because you need to fucking practice, girl. Chloe, would you like to DM me as well? Afraid of it? Faith? Apparently, yeah. Will me and my friend talk again? Yes, big yes. Third party between me and Rashu? No. Sorry, laughing about the dinner comment. Love the humor. Little Miss, it's not even a humor. Honestly, I'm a vegan. I couldn't take a hold of bones, you know. It's very difficult for me. So one day, one of my colleagues actually ate ribs, and I'm like, you having those? And he's like, no, I'm throwing it away. The fuck you do? Don't waste someone's life away and just throw it away. Give me them. Why? Satanism. Okay. Like, that is actually how it happened. Is my girlfriend cheating on me? Benji? No. Would her family tell her to walk away? That's a pretty big yes. How did it even get there? Now that is not a yes and no question. I would put my boyfriend doesn't want me to tell other people about our business. And Chloe, no, that is absolutely fair. But also, tell someone absolutely so distant that it doesn't matter. Your boyfriend doesn't know who you don't really know. For example, me in this case. Fuck it. Send a DM. What's the worst thing that can happen? You get help. Horrible idea. Oh my god, I love that. Reuse. Recycle. Ekiki. Exactly. You didn't see me jumping. Fuck it. Maxie, will Kevin and I start dating soon? Yes. And people have 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Okay, I'll be back. So yeah, Chloe, I will look at your DM at the moment I get done. Is Romain missing me? No, not even a little. Katie, am I having a baby boy? No. Seek professional help, not a random bone guy online. I haven't been this happy in months. Fuck yeah, Ishma. I can't get that. Is it annoyed because I laughed at it? Yep. If you want to, you can keep on laughing, apparently. I did a... Yes, same. Is what you mean? What? You're welcome. Is it Joey whipping me? No. Will we make it up to Stockholm? There's apparently a little bit of a deeper question there. Rather than make it up to Stockholm, apparently. Do the higher-ups want me to be a manager? No. Will the coins come back to me in my basket? Yes. Does Kevin at work have a romantic interest towards me? No. Lovely, Chloe. I'll message you the moment I have a second over. This stream keeps crashing on me. Nothing is happening on the stream anyway, so do not worry. Will my mental health improve 2026? No. Like the car? No. Will I be able to spell your practice right someday? Yes. With some practice. Could you work out with me and you guy Tisho? No. God dang it. Will the higher ups question why I have applied for another job? Yes. Well, naturally. And it comes with the territory. Will I ever be able to teleport? No. How do you know it's a yes or a no? The way they land, practically. Fatia, will I Najib will ever reconnect? No. Is it a good idea to call about Vårdnads bidrag? Yes. Actually, first. Should I start making potions? No. Do it then. Will I sell my land? Julia? No. Is it kind of leave me? Chloe? Yes. Mentally prepare. And there was also a if you want to, Chloe. If you want to. So you have a choice in this. Remember that. Nix, hi. How you doing? Good morning. Is it a good idea to call about the bidrag? Yes, we already know that. Why did I call again? Will we make it up to you give Your gift? No. Fuck. God dang it. Did Lavi tell Mani we met yesterday? Did you guys know that Mani is the god of the moon in Norse mythology? Well, I hope that. Yes. Yes, man. You keep having fun though. Who cares? I swear those bones never want me to do anything. Tess, you shouldn't do anything. Just listen to the fucking bones. Look back to the source when I pass. No. Will I get the money this year? No. Will my tumor kill me? God damn, Benji. Yes. You might want to look for professional help. Will we meet somewhere else? Yes, you see, that is where it kind of lies. Haha. Does my membership get a reading every life? I mean, yeah, at least one. Indeed. Uncle Lord, I regret my decision. Kate? Too late. Will the little boy come back crying home? There's a deeper question than that. It's a yes, but whew. Bendy, good luck. But seek professional help. Will I reincarnate? No. Oh, as my Twitch content is as sweeps visiting me this month? No. Is my Twitch content right with me? Next? No. God dang. How are you, Nix? I'm actually rested for once. Wait, will I be his personal therapist? No. God damn it, this one. Will the kids get to X this weekend? If you want to. If you want to. What do my ancestors want to tell me? Travel? We're gonna do that when the 15 minutes are up, which they practically are now. I did an oopsie, now get on the plane and fix it, please. Kate will see about that. Does the Alu actually know we named him Slippy? Yes, god dang. So, Travel, you had your one reading. Nope, that's not it. There we go. What do my ancestors want to tell me? So, people, from now on, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. I had it from it today, but felt like crying and preferred to no stop smoking, I guess the threat. Ooh, okay. Someone reversed. Oh. Practically a little bit of a call to action. Travel. You have apparently a few thoughts that you want to do. And it's time to do it. With the summon card right there. We do have Ace of Swords and Seven of Swords reversed here though, which means that you don't necessarily need to pinpoint your action or how to do it. But we do have a call to action, Travel. I don't know what these thoughts are. I don't know what you're about to do. But you need to do it. Call to summon. Call to action. Do it. Public speaker? Damn. Nice. I like that. And Vidal, you still don't get any yes and no questions. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Hey, special please? Absolutely. Horror content? Next. Fuck yeah. Oh, yep. Indeed. Give me 2 segundos. Hell yeah. And people, do remember, I have 3 books up now. So, Faith, a king is special, 2 of Pentacles, King of Swords, and counterparts. Ooh. So, we have multiple priorities, so that is quite simple, with the difficulty of a King of Swords. Practically, don't die on this hill. Whatever hill you're fighting for right now, Faith, is not worth dying on. And be with Don. Be with your counterpart. Whoever is your absolute opposite, whoever is your partner, friend, or family, be with them. Okay? And then we have Nine Tails Cakes, a special. Oof. Ah. Whiskey, whiskey. Sure, Nathan, you asked for it. Fuck you. You better burn. This here in this deck is practically like the tower moments, right? Yeah. It's not a good moment. Fathers of God, what? And then we have, with the difficulty, we have financial problem with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Good luck with that. And what you need to focus on is apparently all the losses that you've done. And not the wins, but the losses. What's the name of this deck? Ephemeral by True Black. So yeah. Nightom, good luck. Kirgisen, I'm actually rested. I slept 14 hours yesterday and I actually had a good 5 hours tonight. So, you know. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Faith, if you want to. Yeah, sure. Next. I feel like I just answered that question, but yeah. Pain in my ass, deck. Will I go to hell? No. No, you will not. So that's quite nice. I read your comment in a Dudley accent. So yeah, Reigns. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I did see a mystical sale. I did indeed. That 3-card read is for Galacticness. Galacticness, you have a 3-card pool now. Aren't we all living in hell, Jackman? That is a very sad outlook on life. For New Year, absolutely. And gift, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. 3 books? That's fast work. Nightels, that it's not fast work. That's the thing. You know that the book is practically done. It's editing that needs to be done now. So now I'm already on the 4th book, just needing to add a few parts to a few chapters and needing to correct a few things. That, like, it's not hard work. It's just I do not want to say anything bad about Sibylline, but I can't be bothered also waiting, and that is why you guys are getting half-assed fucking books as well. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. It is what it is. Ooh. Galacticness. God damn. Yeah, fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. So, Galacticness. We are founding our specific other, significant other, partner or counterpart. It's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. Beautiful. It's also going to be, this is my favorite card, the Seeker. We are going to keep on looking. We're going to have curious minds, and we're going to keep on wandering in a forest of knowledge and bliss and so fun. User 06. Sorry to hear that. So yeah, it's going to be quite nice. Now, the difficulty in all of this galacticness, it's your money. You're going to lose a lot of money. Sorry about that. Faith? Yeah. Indeed. We can do it after all the lessons today. Shush you. Too late. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Kirgisen, what's up? And Reigns, have you popped a follow yet? I do not have. There we go. That's the notification that we have. Will I be working next year? No. Wow, the whole year? Damn. GT, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Whoa. I wasn't ready for anyone to do anything. It's my 3-card pool, fuck it. Which means I need to add all of this to the... There we go. Answer the bar. How do we get a yes and no reading? Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. If you're already a follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever reading you like. Private, live, maybe even a lesson, a spell, or maybe one of my books. So yeah. Well, warning heeded. Thank you, Galactic. Just be wary of your money. What did you get now? God dang it. I barely have time, but... And I know, Casey, it's a fate trap for myself. God damn. Math. I think it's that much. Whew, braining. So yeah, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Sharon, that goes to you too, and Yanga as well. GT, you did just pop a follow, so will he ever come back to me to try again? Yes, yes indeed. I wonder what keeps the viewer amount so low now. Leave hope without it. Galacticness, why not? Tam Hurd, hi. We're already at 4,000 likes. That's actually quite cool. So Sharon, pop a follow to get a free yes and no, like Ash just did. Because they force creators to reach gift goals and whatnot. Is that a new algorithm? Because that has been algorithms before. I am not worried about the free yes and no question, as I am a reader and I get the exhaustion. Just like your vibes. Thank you, Ash. I'm just saying that you get 1 free yes and no question if you want it. You can't say for whenever. Just tell me whenever you need it. I will fight you for it. But just tell me when you do. I will die on this hill that you will have had a fucking reading. Sharon, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every life. It's annoying? Fun. Okay. I actually haven't checked into the algorithm. GT, I am from Ireland. Thank you, though. And Rasadi, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Are you a member? Wait, I'm just gonna check real quick. Can't remember that I have a Sharon in the memberships. I have Jeff, Marie, my dog is sleeping, Jess, Jojo, number 1 Ling Ling, Nancy, Ninetail, Carrie, Marsha, Faith, whoever that is, Kate, Honey, Mamazon. I do not have a Sharon in my memberships. Just join. I can't see you on the memberships. Have you gone into my website and actually got a membership? Cactus, hi, welcome back. If they want more gifts, then that's an issue. Obviously, they want more gifts. Unfortunately. Is Forex good for me? Rasadi, did you pop a follow to get a free yes and no question? You need to be a new follower, my guy. So pop a follow to be a new follower. That's the one. Or pop into my profile. Check out private readings, live readings, or memberships so you can get a reading every single live. Cool. And thanks for answering. GD, you're welcome. What part of Ireland? My answer came from Wexford. Fuck, I was never really ready to answer this one. Dublin. Miss Cantwell, where are you from? I could just say that. Kirk? No, it's not Kirk. Yeah. Flooded near my house? God damn, sorry to hear that. Ireland! Yeah, but like, where in Ireland? Sir. An excuse up. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Reset for 10 roses or 50 and reset when you get them or... Ninetales, what are you talking about? Kilkenny. I'm from Kilkenny, that's the place. Yep. I donated though. Did you donate? I have Ishmael, Kate, and Faith as the 3 last ones. I do not see a donation on my website here. Ready to move there. I am in America. Ash, literally move anywhere. Anywhere. Condolences, Ash. Shit. If people send you the heart me or go popular, it pushes you. Exactly. I want people to send the... I sent 100 coins? No, you sent TikTok 100 coins, not me. TikTok takes 80% of every gift you send. Excuse up. But yeah, heart me's would actually be quite nice. I could do yes and no's for heart me's, I suppose. How do you sound American? Because English is like my 15th language and I learned English from TV. Last, welcome back. I lives in my walls? Yeah. Don't tell Don though. The 15th language, cousin? Yeah, my brain is absolute fucking mush, I can tell you that much. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Executes up. Would you just refollow? Peter Baker, wish you also get a free yes or no question. Trying to learn Gaelic? Fuck yeah. The Irish or the Scottish are technically 2 different things. That's on Irish. That's crazy talent. You Cotton? No, I just have a dream, that's all. I'll be right there. I just get comfy. Nice. Fuck yeah. If Don's doesn't like it, getting locked in the closet again. Yep. Will he reach out? Juice up? Yes. I still filtered. I put it in 5 different ways. God dang it. Where did I get to book the time for my lesson? I bought the lesson on the 10th. Kingston, when you booked it, you get a link to a Google Calendar thing. Send me a DM and I'll send you the booking link. God. Bit text to the wifey. Revelations, too late. I think I fixed the beard. It looks somewhat better. Casey? Nice. Lovely. My beard does not look okay though. I really need to fix this. Discord? No. DM TikTok. I wonder why the light fixtures in my house flickers only when he's home. I think we both know that. Tis burb. And Raquel, pump a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. That's a worry, Travel. That is a worry. I don't like TikTok's idea of gamification. Exactly as well. Get back in the corner right now. Good. And Sigrid, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Cody, good morning. How you doing, brother? There we go. Is me and Ash going to fix things and get back together? No. And Cotton Jello with that follow get free as a no. Kate, do so. I'll see it when I have time. Lovely. And yourself, Cody? I slept. Could you imagine that? Absolutely wild. I should have a house party with them. Maybe music and drinks, some bread. Ishmael, honestly, why wouldn't you? Strike a wild impulse. Fuck yeah. Cotton Jelly, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask away as well. Or get one of my 3 books. The 4th one is maybe coming this week as well. Of course, Ash, naturally. The Twinian was in here the other night, asked if I should take a leap and asked my friends out. I did it. Fuck yeah. And the results, Twinian. Fuck yes, Twinian. Yes. And Raquel? I can't see that you're a new follower. Give me a second. Ah, you followed 9 days ago, Raquel. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. I released next in Jerry 2 books released in a week. Well, I tried to make it 3 books in a week. 9 thoughts. Because the book is practically just done. I just need editing, and I said fuck it to editing. Meh. You have a book? I have 3 books out right now. On witchcraft. The first book, tome 1, is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. The second one is Beasts and Gods. The third one is Herbology and Tools. The fourth one that might come out very soon is Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents. Indeed, Kate, we do. Does Don like being in the corner? Yes. Typical Don. Such a sub. Rainbow. Did you follow from this live? Is he asleep? Yes, but did you follow from this live? Rainbow? Wait, I told you that. Now one is saw building falling and I lost Marley and found her hiding. Oh, which one? Interesting. I'm interested in the fourth one. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be one of the bigger ones. Sorry in advance. I'm unmedicated until Monday. Kate, it's gonna be so fun. How do you know much about remote viewing? That is so fun, Ash, because I literally wrote that into the Metaphysical Talent chapter yesterday. So what would you like to know? Yes, in that case, lovely. Already at 11k, nice. Diana, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, get into my website, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live. Done. Nice, kids. Could be tower moment as it was like earthquake, and start building tall. God damn it. Possibly, yeah. Well, Faith, too late now. Mama Son, you absolute fucking angel. How you doing? It's coming out soon. It's coming out very soon. As I said, the book on astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents will come out hopefully later this week. Kate, good morning. What's the weirdest omen you've ever experienced? I feel like it's not even weird anymore, to be honest. Okay, I am absolute fucking livid. No, I'm well rested though, so thank you. How are you? I let the rated fade down naturally. Me too. He's just a sub. Tatis Taxon? Why do I recognize your last name? Just bought book 2? Gotta start the first one. Fuck yeah. I'm quite excited to see what people think of the fourth one. My second one and my fourth one is so far my favorite books to write. Just saying. It's going to be really fun to see if people like, oh my god, I have that talent. Like that classical way of like, ha ha ha, that's me. Like, I really want people to tell me that. Like, all of a sudden reading the metaphysical talent, like, oh, fuck, I knew it. Discord name? Or just the fact that I've been here since the beginning? Taxian? Nah, I don't think that's it. No. 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 I don't think that's it. No. Anyway. No, I mean, like, the last name as in a Swedish acquaintance or something. Nice movement on the bar. I know, Mama-san. Quite happy. What is the topic of the fourth? Astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. And the metaphysical talents chapter is going to be a big one. While the third one was quite short, and 130, 140 pages-ish, I am now on 190 pages on the fourth one, and I feel like metaphysical talent is a third way done, so I'm still writing it. Lorenz Bully. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Indeed, Ishmael. And Monique. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Ah, you're already a follower. So, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live. Are the answers set in stone? Never, Dusty. It's more set in sand. Been really troubled by some of the answers I've received. Dusty, Gus? No. Anything and every time you get an answer, it's set in sand, not stone. Whether you choose to react to it changes any answer. Will I pass my exam? No. Okay, I suppose I give up. Naturally, this is going to be correct at that point. But if you say, fuck you, fuck that reading, I will prove you wrong, naturally, you put work in and you start studying and you will pass that fucking exam. Fate is set in stone. But your action is set in sand. So shame your fate. Go bad. I know object divination is bone throwing kind of similar. Object divination. Are you talking about claromancy, Aaron? The trinket divination. Diana, get yourself a membership. What tools are actually necessary for beginners? None of it, Cotton. Do not bend a knee to capitalism. All you need is free. Words, intention, meditation, anything. I did. Tis. I did. Bloody works call me in morning. God dang it, imagine that. Did I hear free reading? Toby sure did. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Where are the rings? Yes, claromancy. Sorry, people here call it object divination. Yeah, people in this chat call it claromancy or the bag of stuff. Mama-san, I did. Yesterday I slept 14 hours and last night I got a good 5 hours, so I feel well rested for once. Norwegia board, hi. How you doing, beautiful? There we go, Toby. 6 months from now? No. Congratulations. Thank you, Mama-san. Okay, say hi. But yeah, did you know that osteomancy, the bone throwing, is actually a divination that was born from claromancy? Claromancy was born as a tool of divination just about 13,000 years ago, 18,000 years ago. Bone throwing became a thing because it specified more into bones. So this is a Zulu voodoo claromantic style of reading of mine. So yeah. Kyrgyzstan, naturally, Kyrgyzstan gets a Kyrgyzstan. 901s kind of get fucked. 601s in difficulties kind of get fucked. But don't you worry. New thoughts and new ideas and creativeness, Kyrgyzstan, is going to come your way. So that is quite nice. And Rena, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Ash, you're welcome. You have just met the biggest witchcraft nerd you have ever met. 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors on the topic. Ask me anything. How does clearness differ from casting lots in the Bible? Or is it the same? It's the same. There. It is the same. It is the casting lots. This feel like a scam. Anonym, I get you. When you do not believe in something, or when you do not understand something, naturally that is the first feeling you get. So I will not argue, Anonym. Yay. Kingston, I would say so. Yeah. Especially with the question mark, yeah. Yay. Arena, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. How does it work? Let me try. Absolutely. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. I told my aunt about the family witch history I've discovered and she received it well. Okay, Amazon. Okay, nice. I don't know, there we go. So now you get a yes and no question. It could be literally anything. Is my name this? Am I born this time? Will I pass the exam? So on and so forth. I do highly recommend getting a future question in and then come back here and say, fucking scammer. Just saying. Yeah. Watching the canon. It needs to come to right about there because it's 12 today. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Card of the day? Absolutely. Too many things my German ancestors did, and I was like, that's witchcraft. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have witches back into the 1500s? Because that's when the witch trials in Germany were ravaging. Okay, so this did not turn into a card of the day. Get fucked. But with that said, people will try to leave you, you will have a difficulty, and you will be super confused about it. Now, try to go around this confusion, and do know that confusion can sometimes make sense as well. It's good to have confusion. You don't need to know everything. Okay, so here. Boxing is my life. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live boxing. I don't know, and the rest of the family have passed. Fair enough, Amazon. Oh, do me. Will I be happy next year? No. Fuck. Will I have good fortune in my investments? Ooh, Alice. No. Well, dang it. That is unfortunate. Well, bro, pop into my profile. In my profile, there's a link you can click. Inside of that link, you'll see all the things that you can get. Private readings, live readings, or memberships. And if you want a reading every single live, I highly recommend getting a membership. You can get 1 reading or unlimited readings per live without membership. If you want some. An Atlantean, good morning. An Anonym, it was a no. Unfortunately. So yeah, do come back here and update us. Just get a strong sense my mom is an unknown witch. Amazon? Possibly. Maybe even she doesn't know it. That's the thing. She just does her regular stuff, her regular rituals. What the fuck is my camera doing? That is fun. Kingston, god dang it. Navranj, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. In boxing, unfortunately, I need to set my foot down and I need to survive. So this is, seeing that this is my only living boxing, I need to stand by it. That's what I mean. She doesn't realize it. Yeah. There we go, Navranj. There. You get a free yes and no question with that follow. Here we are. My brain glitched when your arm moved and hand didn't. I rubbed my eyes. Like, nope. I get my job back, Navran. Yes, if you want to, apparently. We got a halfway across here. Okay. Bro. We will not start the bro train. I refuse. See you later then. Boxing, have a great day. And Helium, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Tonight's discussion felt like Battle of the Witches. God damn, Amazon. That sounds like an amazing book title, though. Faith, I refuse. What have I done? My baby a boy? Yes, but do seek professional help. Trash can, Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. Faith, I know, isn't it fun? There we go, trash can. Sick by Wednesday? Yep. Yes, you will. Not much you can do about it as well. Unfortunate. Eat it. Char raw ginger trash can. And good luck. Kate, naturally. Who am I to stop you? In boxing, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Dang it. Trash can, good luck. Did Jeff do a thing? Didn't even notice. Melissa, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I'll do my best to get better. Do so, Trotkin. But not today. That was last time. Exactly, boxing. You get one yes and no question. Not per life. You need a membership for that. I did a snap clip spell to send the negative energy back. The Camoi reconciling with San and Bonita. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Personally think our side quests are interesting. It is fun though. Clap, not clip. That could be a clap. Yes, that's true. Anytime I say, or anyone else say anything about their eyes, I always get weirdly reminded about Winnie the Pooh. A weird Winnie the Pooh comic where they just erased his eyes, and him just yelling at Piglet like, "Took my fucking eyes!" I'm new. Can you explain how this works? Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And then we do divinations and talk about witchcraft and everything like that. We meet later by private then. Boxing? Let's do that. Mama Son just be slay though? Mama Son is always slay. Question. Did I successfully send the negative? Yes, you did. Actively. Fuck yeah. But you might need to do it again, just in case. Can I get my relationship back? Yes. Yes, times 3. How are you feeling? Way more rested. Slept 14 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. Acceptable. That's how I'm feeling. The oopsie I did was caught on the living room camera and it looks like a ghost movie. Okay, that looks like... that sounds like really fun. Well, I have enough evidence to sue the individual who was different vehicles. No. Keep on working, Atlantean. Keep on working. Good morning, Curly Sue. How you doing? Yes. Play, girl. And back bloopy. With that follow, you get free as a no question. I can barely hear my own music. Is the guy coming to see me gonna actually like me for who I am? No. Fuck. Bonita, with that follow, you get free as a no question as well. Stop. Will my fiance's friend get in trouble for using less than legal means to gather evidence against an AP? Yes. Are we going to order gifts tomorrow? Yes. Indeed. There's also a halfway crust here as well. So if you want to, yes, tomorrow. Awkward? Back loopy, let's be honest. When it gets a little bit awkward, it gets a little bit fun as well. Is Kamui planning to reconcile with San, or is the marriage over? That marriage over. Sorry about that, Bonita. Nancy LR. Papa follow. We get 1 free yes and no question. But you followed 43 days ago. In that case, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every live. Do you like Christmas, Milipa? Yes. Yes, I do. I come to like it 5 years ago when I met my wife. Yeah. Literally, when everything is starting flashing and the candles lit me, plus roommate said, nope. Sounds like a good paranormal activity one. Oh god, we went the solo leveling over here on Twitch. Okay, I know nothing. If anyone asks, I never asked about anything. Fair. Is Phil aware of how much I advise him? Oof. Yeah. Fun. Will my sister ever feel she gets a good Christmas? No. Wow. She better fucking not put her in place. Balkan. Anyway. "20 minutes until 3-sip blessing, people. That's so you know. I'll live in the car. God dang it. We'll have a look. Fuck yeah, Mama. Hell yeah. Kate, we will do. We will fix. So, Nancy, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Now, Ravi, welcome back. How you doing? Gigaton, have a great night. Nancy, did you? Didn't get a notification. Yeah, the last thing that I have of memberships or anything on my website here is Scribbles getting the book. No, that's haha. That's on you. Okay. Do something. Domestic abuse is always nice. I'm going to Spain somewhere warm. That's all you. I leave in the country. Fair enough. Didn't get my break weather when I followed. Luis, did you pop a follow today? I haven't seen the notification of you following today. Not today. He probably will take it. Fair enough, fair enough. And Mika, good morning. How you doing? And Prime, good morning. How you doing? How are only 14 people watching right now? What happened? Occasion, Amazon. Occasion. It's a little bit about boundaries there as well. Enya, hi. I like how you went, hi. Hi. Like, cool down a bit. She doesn't have see it then. Okay. What you doing? Divinations and talking about witchcraft all over the place. Yeah. Camping in Austin. I heard the scary. No, it was not. I thought it could be worse. It could be. Amazon. Yeah. And absolutely, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. There we go. Lovely. And then lightning path, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. I do also like that you said evil and not just dark. I like that. My grandma hear me? Yes. Actively. Under evil spells that enlighten? Yes, you are. What the fuck? Why? What happened? If you need help with that, I can break curses, hexes, and jinxes for you if you like. If you care for that kind of stuff. So calm here today. I mean, at least there's no scammers, right? So that's always something. Quite nice. My back is killing me though. Samantha, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. Will I have a third baby? Yes. Indeed. Give me 2 seconds, Mama-san. According to my calculator, 108. But I don't know. My math sucks. And Liz and Prime, thank you for sharing. And Joshua, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. There we go, Angel. Will Namus, Hoke, Ruth get married to me? No. Yeah, Nightel, I really need to figure this viewer count out. The worst part about being into marketing is following along and motherfucker did it down. And Susie Seaglass, Absolutely. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Thank you, motherfucker. How long have you been doing this? 30 years. And 2 bachelors in, I'm deep. Doing all evil stuff. Took my property, jealousy, left the country, lost career, kids. God dang. Who deserves this? Mama-san, I fucking deserve it. Thank you. You're an absolute angel, Mama-san. Yeah, and Cutie Ann's, I have just released 3 books on the topic of witchcraft as well. My 4th book is hopefully coming out soon. So yeah, this is cool. I've never seen bones for readings. It's actually one of the oldest divination styles ever. It's a little bit younger than cleromancy, the throwing of trinkets or lots. Osteomancy, as it's called, it came 8,000 years ago and is fairly more common in more nativity practices. Like Zulu or Sami or Native Americans, for example. Thank you, Nicholas. And Indy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Mama-san, I'm fucking worth it. Hurts my chest saying it, but it's true. Never had a reading of any sort. Ooh, Susie. Interesting. Hello, Baba. Baba. Kate also did it. People, remember, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Like Susie Glass just did. So Susie, what's your question? Ask you, like, just your free yes and no question. And Cutie and Phyllis and Iggy, all of you guys get 1 free yes and no question. And Indy, you also get a free yes and no question. Okay, following. Phyllis, what's your yes and no question? Is my estranged daughter safe with her new boyfriend? No. Fuck. Indy, that really stressed me out. I don't like that. And Bree Bea, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Should I take my property back and enlightening? We already had your 1 free yes and no question there. Dad. Phyllis, what's your here? Dang. Damned. And Kate bought another thing. Will I ever have a happy relationship? Yes, if you want to. Because that's halfway crossed. So if you want to. I didn't ask. Phyllis? What are you like, dang then? But yeah, you did pop a follow, so ask your free yes and no question. Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what? Yeah, Cutie, Ninetale is going a little bit ahead of time here. If you guys want any type of membership, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. You can get 1 reading to unlimited readings every single live. And I'm live Monday to Friday. That's what she's talking about, Cutie. And pick Amy. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Go on, lads. My New Year relationship. Phyllis, what's your yes or no question? Iggy, will I spend Christmas with my secret admirer this year? No. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? What's up? How are you? Melon? Absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? I'm having a low spiritual energy day, so I'll be watching. That was animated in a very shitty way to... What? Fair enough. How to come out of EV spell? You can send me a DM enlightening if you want to get help. Indeed, Cutie. Yes, you can. So do remember, do not get membership here on TikTok. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and into my website and get that membership. Okay? If you want 1 or unlimited readings, you choose. But yes, you can go way beyond the regular yes or no questions. Mamason, protection spell will not get rid of the evil spell, but it can protect from other things. I usually kind of envision, and everyone envision it differently, naturally, but I kind of envision protection spell kind of like a prison. You obviously put up high walls and everything like that, so no one can come out or in. So if you have an evil spell, you don't want it to stick in there. So before you do super spell, I mean, fair enough. But yeah, so before you do any protection spell, don't let it be there, so you get stuck with it as well. You forgot, hey, you forgot 10 me, yeah, I'm ready. Hi. How do I build all my clairs? There's so many clairs, Red Rose, though. There's billions of clairs. Will the protection spell get rid of Stinky? Yes. Okay, well, that's quite simple, then. I mean, he's not necessarily stuck to you. So that's quite nice. And in 7 minutes, we are going to do a 3-sip blessing if you guys want to join in. So do grab a coffee, tea, water, soda, energy drink, whiskey. My hearing. So clairaudient. You need to start closing your eyes and start listening to your environment. Good morning, how are you? Peter, I am absolutely fucking magical. Do keep writing in English, or otherwise I won't answer you. But yeah, other than that, absolutely fucking magical. Lord, image my bank card now. Image you have the tappy paste thing I ran and taps. Can I ask, is June purposely trying to push me away? Cutie? No. And is it June, like June? And my sight? Kind of the absolute opposite. I would say look into a Psychomantium for that one. I can see someone's energy. I need my new book for this one. Give me 2 seconds. And Miss T, pop a follow to get free as a no question. Wants to practice my Swedish, but I will comment in English. Yes, because we don't want Swedish people in here. Jada, hi. Kate? Sure. Three-sip blessings in 5 minutes. God dang it, lost the bone. So yeah, in 5 minutes you guys get the 3-sip blessing. Where did my bones go? God dang it. Two seconds, people. I got that. The thing is, I can put underneath here, so it like put itself underneath. Thing in my house is gonna leave. Yes, I don't need a reading for that. And Ocean Nana, a Sunday happy now without me in his life. No. Misty, there we go. That's a follow. You get a free as a no with that follow. Lamp demands bad omens. Remote viewing. Amazon, can I answer that in some other time? I feel like my brain is not there for that. Did I truly see evil tonight? No. If it's okay, can I ask if everything going to get better? Absolutely, Jabs. Yes, it will get better. Someone did a thing? Thank you, Masha. Okay, do that thing there. God dang it. And Giselle, pop a funnel to get a free as no question. That's sheer. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. So pop into my website there. Was it her negative energy I saw? Amazon? No. Ooh, wait. Okay. Okay. Amazon, it seems like you have a different kind of problem. Something is latched on to him. It's not necessarily her, which makes it even worse, according to me. Ah, shit. Yeah, next time, just do the regular cleansing. You know, like some frequency cleansing, some smoke cleansing. If you have sage or if you have incense, you know, do the most basic shit you can. You done fucked up, Louise. You gave TikTok a membership. Just know that TikTok takes 80% of anything that you do on TikTok. And whatever is left for me, I need to tax 70% as of right now. So what you just did was giving TikTok all of your money. Now, on a correction on that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, into my website and get a real membership. It's on her, yeah, like latched, like parasitic style. You said that I would have a kid, but my daughter is on the way. What? Nico, I did not quite understand it. TikTok is not membership. TikTok is super fan. Those are two vastly different things. Nico, fuck yeah. Now, Nico, more importantly, should I say congratulations or not? Everyone takes a child differently. Momson, it is. Yes. Jabs, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Next. Good fucking game though. Did you play the Halloween special? Don and Sam have a good day today? No. Fuck yeah, fuck them. Am I going to get the type of place I want within the next 6 months? No. Is it linked to Phil? Ooh. No, it's not linked to Phil. And honestly, yeah, Mama Son, it's not so strange. Like, imagine you being addicted to something specific like that. So, yeah, naturally. I'm just gonna check this before. Okay, we have a long way until it hits 12. Nico, most importantly, should I say congratulations or not? Everyone takes getting a kid differently. Good police officer? Yes. Fuck yeah. So, people, right now we're gonna do a 3-sip blessing. Which means, grab your cups, coffee, tea, water, soda, energy drinks, whiskey, whatever you have at hand, as long as it's not bleach. I give you guys a minute to get a drink. Indeed, Mozart, very much so. You'll notice even more when if you do a prime. Sure thing. Why wouldn't you? Kungsvatten is even better if you have. Outdid themselves from last year's. If you're up for it, I'm always looking for people to play with. Fuck yeah, next. Same. Me and Virgil played on live last time. It's always nice. And seeing that there's not so many people in this live nowadays, so Jimrad, I'm absolutely great. Welcome to this 3-sip blessing. So get a drink, Jimrad, and we are literally ready to go. So, people, close your eyes and take a deep breath. And so, with the first sip, sometimes things in the world can block you. Some things in life just doesn't serve you. Other things just does not help you. And that's the absolute opposite of help. Sometimes these things can be emotions. Like sadness, anger, too much anxiety. And for me personally, for example, the feeling of not feeling worthy of any of you people being in my chat and lives. Not feeling worthy of getting the help I'm actually getting from all of you. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. You can choose to put them to the side, destroy them or shoo them away. Sometimes these things can be objects or events as well. Just like the emotions. Observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And again, you can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. And of course, these things can also sometimes be people or beings. You can literally just tell them to fuck off or shoo them away. Shoo! Shoo! Fuck off! You get it. You choose what you do with it. Focus on you a bit. Focus on the things that will help you. And take a deep breath. With the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see cars go by, people living their lives, wind blowing, leaves catch on. Life will always happen and change will always happen out there, no matter if you're out there or not. Just like you are living your life right now. Someone else is living theirs. Rather than fighting this flow that you're already a part of, join it and see where it takes you. Maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. And next, are you in our Discord link yet? Discord link? What? In the Coven Discord? Because we can sometimes text out there if we play games and stuff. Now I'm crying. Thanks, Lord. Nigel, I can't help it. It just happens. Came in just in time for that. Ah, oh, good, Sassy. Fucking. Thank you, Big Boop for Cup. Fuck yeah. Got the shills with number one. It's yeah. Tis, could you send an invite link to the YouTube chats? Probably. Damn allergies, right? Breathing. Do I need it? No. Invite to Discord. If you can, please. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah, Jim Brad. How are you? And Teddy, welcome back. You just missed the 3-sip blessing. Good, Kate. Didn't prepare for the allergies this early. Too bad. Too bad. This is one big cry fest, people. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ah, Faith. Shakes out. Shakes out. Hopefully this will work. Yeah. So next, click that. Sassy, naturally. Teddy, it's always meant to you. Do not forget to do a 3-sip. Just bless yourself a little. Feel your feelings and know that they exist. Let change happen. Okay. 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 Major Arcana all around. Sassy. What the fuck? So, Sassy. Today is going to be a keeper kind of day. This is a keeper of knowledge, a keeper of things, a keeper of friendship, a keeper of relationships, a keeper. Today is going to be a good day with a card like this in how the day will result. The difficulties, though, is maybe being a part of your dreams. Seeing where the dreams will lead and see how they will result might be a little bit too clouded today, Sassy. But you should dream nonetheless. And, Sassy, this is the good part. This is why it can get so fucking good. Sassy, we got the Alchemist here. The Alchemist is somewhat equivalent to the Magician in regular tarot. You can change whatever you can. You transmute what you want, transform when you need. With the correct information, you can change whatever you want into whatever you want. And Ninetales, yes, do you know why there is a shark? This is a West African practice. The art piece in the background here is a weaving technique of this specific culture of healers. And they are called healers because they give all animals and all beings and all things living their specific name. Just like we are giving our animals names. For example, cat is Eros, dog is Hermes, my next dog is Nike. The shark there is one of the many protectors that gets a protector name. So what you're looking at is not necessarily a shark rather than a god. Just like he's holding a wasp nest, it's still a god, a protector, a healer. So yeah, it's not just a shark. It's an amazing being. So Sassy, you're having an amazing day. Do not even worry. And of course, we're doing a quick poll for the collective reading. I have clicked 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Took only 5 times. Whoa. Boop. So for anyone on TikTok right now, you guys get a little poll right there, a little blue button somewhere around there, and you guys can vote on what the collective reading should be about. How to get a free tarot reading with Superfan then? You do not, Luis. That's why you don't fucked up. Get back at the right time. Fuck yeah. See, I needed actions. Ew, that's fun. I really like the shine from the candle to that. Really like it. Isn't it called like an anthropomorphic for shark card? That's more about change rather than the guardian. I have successfully joined the coven. And next, do remember to age verify as well, so you can see all the chats and stuff. Kate, no promises. Mama's on, one better. I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always, Sassy. Are they all mixed? Can't say I approve of that. There we go. Hello, Anita. It's one of those amazing Irish blessings that I got years and years back. What do you mean? Do not invite the Discord list. You're more than welcome. Scribble, what do you mean? What the fuck? What's an Irish brushing? I hope that your pillow will be cold on both sides. Right now, for the next 18 seconds, the vote is still up, people. So keep that in mind. Kate, what do you mean you can be doubled? What? Oh yeah, needed actions, people. Needed actions. Which card do you feel is yours? And just to showcase a little bit of the back here, look at that fucking beauty. So, 5 is calling me. Damn, goddamn, we are already quick on this one. So, people, for the collective reading, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 needed actions. What do you need to do? Either today or in a while, what do you need to do? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right? Hi. Next you will. Galactus? I know. Obviously 5. Why not 6, right? Why not 6? Please do something good. You can always hope. I'm sensing a little bit of number 1. Number 1 is calling me, to be honest. What do I need to do? What's the theme? Needed actions, Mystical. Needed actions. I'll count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I hope it says I should eat cake. Don't even joke about it. There is a cake in this this deck. So, Casey, maybe. And do remember, people, I fucking refuse in specifying when you double down, so you will have to make sense of that yourself. So, for those who chose number 1, me included, are you guys ready? Go rogue. Oh, whatever is happening in your life right now, do it by yourself. Hide it. Go behind someone's back on it. Go your own way. Sometimes this may feel like, oh shit, I can't do that, and so on and so forth. But there's a reason why you need to. It can actually help the people around you. Some people just don't need to know what you're up to or what you're doing. Make them feel safe. It's sometimes way more important than making them feel unsafe by telling the truth. For number 2, we have tools. So look towards your friends. And I don't say friends as in actual friends and family and partners. I'm saying you have something that can help you greatly. Everyone today has a mobile phone, right? You can look up all the world's information. You can gather whatever the fuck you want in the world. Take my advice, my friend. Turn to Jesus. Emil, you should turn to Jesus yourself. Thank you very much. That is not a cake, Casey. It is not a cake. So yeah, look to your tools. And specifically, as you may see, this woman is also holding a tarot card. So maybe divination is what you need. This is not necessarily your friend. Thanks, but I'm already with Jesus. Emil, it does not seem like it because you're preaching. And even the Pope says that preaching a fundamentalist shit that you're doing is against the will of Christianity. So please get to your own flock and read the Bible. Again, trust me, it will help you. So yeah, people, look to your tools. What's the candle on? The candle is on 10 right now. And for card number 3, people, we have puzzle. Ooh. You apparently have a little bit of a puzzle that you need to solve yourself. Might be time to actually look into it. Might be a puzzle worth solving. Sometimes the puzzle can be something simple as your own emotions. Something as simple as your own economy. Or it can be an actual clusterfuck of ideas to solve what the fuck you're doing. Do you like the evil? Victor, what do you mean the evil? There are billions of ideas about what evil can be. Please specify. You just came into one of the most philosophical people I know of, so please specify what kind of evil you're specifying. And what is evil? And in whose regard? And for those who chose number 4, Jester. Have fun. Do whatever the fuck. The evil spirits. Spirits. Evil spirits depends entirely on the practice. For example, Lucifer isn't necessarily inherently a bad being or evil, while there are in Voodoo and Buddhism way more evil beings ever. But, Victor, you're absolutely fine. While human beings are more evil and absolutely more horrendous than any demon you'll ever find. So yeah, people, fuck around, find out, have fun. No matter what you do as a specialty, have fun. And for those who picked card number 5. Ooh, Throne. Sit down, know what you know. Act on your knowledge. Don't act on anything else. Act on your knowledge. Tis, I'm always craving cake, it's a difficulty. And for those who chose number 6, last one. Don John. You'll have a difficulty in actually doing anything. You're kind of locked down. But do remember, no matter how locked down you are, you're always free in your mind. Think about it. You can do whatever you want in here. So literally, when I say think about it, I say think about it. Nope, I have to take Xanax. Fair enough. How long have you been interested in this? Since I was at least 12, but I've been practicing for 30 years. When I was 12, I watched my first anime that really deep dived into my family's practices. So yeah. Already dissociating. Damn. So yeah, it's not so much that I've been interested in it. I got born into this life with this as a practice from my mom and my grandma's side. So it's not so much that I've been interested. It just never fucking left. I can tell you that much. which I don't mind. Can we see the cake card? Nope. Casey, you get the cake card when you get the cake card. What's the deck? The deck of many things. The number 4 was Jester. Have fun, Nigels. Faith? Yes. Okay, that was quite easy. Do you have a religion? Victor, Omnist. If you like to look it up, an Omnist. Sassy, good night. Can you ask my dog in heaven if he is happy? Tegan, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So yeah, manifesting the cake. Revelations, do so. Spider, there we go. You get a free yes and no, and Tegan, you as well. Hell yeah. Exam. Do you really love honey? Yes. Fuck yeah. And Tegan, what's your yes and no question? Why back hurt? I don't get back pain that twice with you. You knew. Now, Lord, take a painkiller. Kate, I am out of painkillers. Have been for the past week. Number 6, describe me spot on today. He just got home from a night shift. The beauty of the collective reading. Is my dog happy and at peace? No. Was it recent then, Tegan? Do you say Omnist? I did indeed, Martin. Where did you buy your gear? Victor, I haven't actually bought any of this. That's the thing the amazing people here has. Which gear are you talking about? Are you talking about my cards, my bones, the cameras? Can you specify, please? Will I get justice in my situation? No. Can I ask for some quick advice, or does that count as reading? No, advice is always fine. Always. The bones, literally someone's lunch. I'm a vegan myself, so I can't really get bones in a good way. So yeah, this is someone's lunch from my previous workplace. I said I would do some Satanism, and he's like, okay, after he finished. So here we are with bones. Ribs. Quite simple stuff. Remember, witchcraft does not mean to need to be into a capitalistic form and you need to buy everything. It can be free. And yeah, P07, P87, you're wrong. They're not chicken, they're pork. P07, P87. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Tegan, you're welcome. There we go. What's your yes and no question? I feel like I got your answer already. Out of painkillers? No, but my back hurts seeing your back hurt. If that makes sense. Yep. Love the meaning of Omnist. That's beautiful. Exactly, awesome, right? But in all honesty, like if you were to tell me what my religion is, it's information. Knowledge and information. That's how I treat my religion. Should I put it on black or red? Okay. Okay. I like the way you're using it. For fuck's sake. This is why you shouldn't drink from a clear glass, people. Because I just got a restriction on alcohol. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Fucking swear. Be careful to drink Coca-Cola, people. Yeah, be careful of substance use, like, I don't know, liquids. It's very scary stuff, people. Very scary stuff. Drink from a coffee mug? Sure am as well. This is coffee, that was Coca-Cola. Well, cheaper version of Coca-Cola, but yeah. Premier Coca-Cola. Yeah. Tegan, he is not his piece, and we already know that. Do you believe in ghosts and souls? I do indeed, Victor. Yes. Water, tea, coffee, and soda is dangerous. Any drink. You must in. Timo Cola? Practically, yeah. But yeah, I wanna. One of my friends have a habit of wanting to control certain parts of my book because she helps. And I want to change my perspective on why she does it. I'm working on becoming better myself. Okay, so look at it from her point of view. Why is she helping at all? Who do I think they are? What do you mean, Victor? Who do you think they are? Or where do I think they are? Around us, in us, through us, other worlds, other realms? What do you mean? Kate, I was not hoping. That sounds so alcoholic. I'm absolutely fine with alcohol. I'm absolutely not fine. What? Advent candle? Advent candle. We're on 10. This was a very slow burn, though. How to celebrate midwinter. And Teddy, we don't really have midwinter celebration, but you can do a regular bloat. Bloat is big bonfires celebrating and being with family and partners and friends. Usually we have a little bit of fun here in Sweden. If you go to Uppsala, we have a big julbok, a big hemp string goat, massive, 6 stories high kind of thing that we have a tradition to burn. It's absolutely legal to burn it, but we still burn it. And that usually turns into a midwinter celebration here because that's just how shit goes. But she had cannons at a point where I'm like, no, that's not real. Well, and Casey, at that point, you kind of need to also set your foot down for yourself. You don't have to tell her, but tell yourself. Like, okay, she drives her car, you drive your car. If you have a driving license, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, we have Julblut soon. Fuck yeah. What's your favorite protection spell? Saying fuck off. Literally, protections can be so simple. Saying fuck off, I don't want this, stay away. It's so simple to protect your own energy. Just like, fuck, you can't touch this. Like, just your energy can be so edgy and fun at the same time. And it's free. Remember that. Heard about burning that goat. Yeah, it's illegal. Still happens though. Curious about the information given about the Earth being flat. Is it? Fuck, it is Atlantia. Shit. And Kobe, Papa Fallen, get a free as a no question. Is there a julbok in Uppsala? There sure fucking is. I thought it was somewhere else. No, it's always in Uppsala. But usually, every single Swedish being that has a house or somewhere, they usually buy these julbokar everywhere. So you can actually have a little version for yourself. I said, freak off! Belts back. Mm-hmm. Kobe, without following, get free as a no question. Well, let me got it. And Sean, Papa follow and get 1 free yes no question. If I come visit, can we visit Uppsala? Of course, Faith. Fuck yes. Yes, we can. Uppsala is also a beautiful city. Did you guys know that if you guys are interested in Norse mythology and everything like that, did you know that there are some quasi-physical evidence that Balder, the god, created the city, Uppsala? And Frieden, please write in English so we can understand here. And do Papa follow to get a free as a no, like Grey Saturn. And you did Papa follow, so just write in English now. And will I pass my driving test on Christmas Eve? Ooh, Kobe, fuck yeah. Nice. Happy Merry Christmas. Fuck it. Does my girlfriend love me? God damn. Jesus, dude. No, they don't. Fuck. You might want to look that up. You might want to ask her. My mom's looking over it. Fuck. Yes. Yep, they are. Lovely. The moment you start spelling the words, it becomes a spell. Or just using your words. Like please and thank you and so on and so forth. Damn. Yeah. So talk to them, Freedom. Talk to them. Don't talk to an online dude with bones. Talk to them. Grey Saturn, hope you're doing well. I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. Will things get between my partner and I? No. Fuck yeah. That's good. That's powerful. Queen Smith, without following, get free. No question. And people, do remember, I have 3 books out now. Just saying, if you guys are interested in witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a book. More books to come as well. Poep. Papa Fall to get a free as a no question. Merlin will Burley be mine. Yes, that was one of the biggest. 3 books? Virtual, yes. A 4th one is underway, but the metaphysical balance chapter was the 3rd way done, kind of thing. So yeah. What else can we visit in Uppsala? All the old museums, all the old castles. There's so many beautiful castles, and there is like around Uppsala, there's something called the Rune Empire, and the majority of Sweden's runes are all scattered around Uppsala as well, between Uppsala and Stockholm. So actually going from rune to rune is actually kind of cool. So we can go to Sweden's and the world's biggest rune, if you like. Want to see more places? Where are stones with runes? Yes, between Uppsala and Stockholm. Look up the Rune Empire. Kojak, Papa Fall will get free of no question. And Poep, Papa Fall will get a free of no question. Like the noise on map made. Yeah. I need to go there. Okay. I do think the rune place, it had some Yngling hills as well, but it got raided past this last summer, so they closed down the area for investigation. So I don't know if it actually helps. Damn, Painted. Painted, I absolutely get you. I will read it, but my automod said, hold it. Painted. Do remember, that's just a feeling, not necessarily a sign. Remember that. Wait, what do you mean raided? Like, by, grave diggers and shit? Are you spiritual guided? How long have you been doing this? 30 years. And then I also have 2 bachelors on the topics. So, yeah. Why do I have a feeling I need to touch one specific stone? That it because you can, if you want to. Casey, you're welcome. And everything's smoothed out for me by mid-January. No. Damn it. Can we go in winter? Faith, if you want to. The best winter times, if you want it snow and all lovely and shit, I highly recommend going in later January, February, early February. My birthday, 12th of February. Will VJ. I actually don't get any interaction hint on you, so I just need to trust you on this one. VJ and I get married in the future? No. Sorry there, poet. Leave the blazes alone, Virtual, but Viking stuff. We're going for both our birthdays then. Fuck off it. Evening all, Maja. Top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? It's an open field. I don't know how I know. In that case, it's most likely the Yngling Hills as well. 12th of February? That's my birthday. Aquarius people unite! People say it's so rare for people to see or find other Aquariuses. I find it super easy to find other Aquariuses. I really hope my pendulum is right on this one. The date. Pendulum? Let's hope. Haha. Oh, my restriction got deleted, I think. You guys see the restriction? I think there's a moderator in the live. Nick, I rest my case. Like, I talk about it's so difficult to find Aquariuses, and I also said it's so easy to find an Aquarius. And then Nick comes in like, I'm an Aquarius. What are you talking about? Should I ask Isabel for my money? No. 27th of February? But Faith, aren't you Pisces at that point? Pisces? Yeah, I think a moderator is actually watching the live. Lovely. 1st of February? Fuck yeah. My aunt's birthday is also 12th. Fuck yeah, mystical. Us cool people. I feel like I usually have a very good connection with Pisces people. Girlfriend is on the 12th as well. Fuck yeah, Daddy. I totally remember. Please don't. Jess is Aquarius. I know, and it's specifically thanks to Jess that I've heard like finding Aquarius is so difficult, and like, no, it's not, bro. This is my future. True love partner, a water, air, or fire. Wow, anything but Earth sign. No, it's an Earth sign, Langtail. Or metal sign, if you want to go with Chinese. I shall not remember. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. I'm a Leo. Later year. I respect it. I respect it. I'm gonna try nap now. You're in the background. I hit my head and now tired. Kate, great. Good luck. Please don't have a concussion. Don't go Chinese today. And I tells you are Chinese. Can't help it. What's wrong with us Earth signs? Huh? Huh? Air science is where it's at, bruh. That is a weird pairing, indeed. Mario, with that follow, get a free as a no question. I'm tired of the fucking parts all around. It was could be a Scorpio as well. I mean, a Scorpio. Most Scorpios has a subdivision of Earth at the very least. Wood sounds like a fun element too. I'm a wood pig bird also. I don't know if you take it from me. Wood is quite fine and flammable, so sometimes. And Queenie, honestly, I agree with you there. That one I agree with. I feel like I know 2 Leos in my life. Nathos, it seems like you had a fun life. God damn, like there's so many. But yeah, people, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. If you guys want more astrology stuff, just wait for my next book, because it's going to be all about astrology, divination, and metaphysical talent. So if you guys want to read up on clairvoyancy, claircognizance, and psychic and mediumship, and so on and so forth, like death visions, it's going to be my next book. Right now, there's 3 books out. Herbology and Tools is the latest. Beasts and Gods is the second one. And The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils was the first tome. So if you guys are interested in anything witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a book if you're interested in witchcraft. Yes, I. Faith, I'd say the absolute opposite. How do you think steam trains work, Faith? How do you think Greek fire works? Obviously, go around the problem. Don't see the problem. Go around the problem. Work with the problem. Use the problem, Faith. Don't just assume it's a problem, leave it at that. Use it for good. Fuck yeah, Kate. Have you taken your meds, Kate, as well? Has everyone in here in chat? Faith, naturally, of course. Nectar Not, love that name. That's actually kind of cool. Hi, how you doing? Atlantean seems weirdly balanced. Huh. What about air and fire? I mean, air is always going to fan on fire. Let's be honest. Like, always think of the physicalities of each other. Both fireflies makes for a fun time. Woo! No, I unmedicated, completely unmedicated. Okay, as long as you take as many meds as you can, Kate. Okay, stay safe. That is all I'm trying to say. Mom, you're welcome. Appreciate your energy already. Nectar, please continue. Gotta go to work. See you later. Mom, have a great day. Right, good night. Is the one. Evidence. Evidence. Will Friday reach out to me before Christmas? Yes. Someone named Friday? Absolutely fucking beautiful. But also, yes, indeed. Painted? Yes. I did not expect that, Painted. I honestly did not expect that. Second year board tonight. Whoop! Nice. Me neither, yeah. Strange. This one, you're welcome. Matra? Absolutely. And if you guys are interested in anything witchcraft, do remember I have 3 books published right now. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio. If you guys want a free yes and no, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. What else kind of fun and spicy times? I don't know. Nice guys. Good luck. Word today. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! We switched up the order a bit, but we got the same, practically the same reading. Sassy, I believe. With the Keeper, it's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. How much for a personal 15-minute reading? For a 15-minute reading, right now I only have 30 minutes and 60 minutes. So if you want a 15-minute personal and or private reading, it will be 30 as a donation, because I don't really have that, and I'll send you the booking link in a DM. So after you donated 30, I'll send you the booking link. Send me a DM so I don't forget, because I will forget. I know who I am and I know what I'm about. Should I be at my desk or couch? You choose, Virgil. Be comfortable and be in a place where you can have it dark. In Revelations, you have the best of days. Anyway, Masha. It's going to be a keeper kind of day. Keeper of emotions, keeper of knowledge, keeper of relationship, keeper of love and healing. It's going to be a good day. The difficulties, though, you will not have enough information so you can change whatever is coming your way. It's going to be difficult in transmuting and transforming the actions of everyone else around you. It's going to be difficult into changing the outcome. And sometimes knowing that can be helpful. To be mentally prepared that shit won't change from whatever you like it to be. Just accept what is happening today. We also have what you need to focus on. Focus on your dream. Focus on the end goal. You know that it's beyond whatever difficulty is coming your way. Focus on your dream, because you will have an amazing day. Keep your dreams alive. Much love. Fuck yeah, I love this deck. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay. And level 33. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Cake. The cake is a lie, Casey. Can we also do a little test? Grace, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. For those of you who have sent a heart me or is a super fan, can you guys send 1 super fan each just to see if viewer amount gets upped? Because I, as a marketing specialist, I also really want to test the algorithm. So send 1 super popular gift. Sorry, not super fan. Super popular gift, just to see what happens. No, it's a lie, Casey. Does my ex have a good intention for me as he has come back? No. Casey, red flag. Okay? Red flag. Massive red flag. I actually felt a little bit worried. So do be careful. And it's on top of the morning, too. How you doing, beautiful? Whole life is a lie. Casey, yes, correct. Next or not, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. You won't get much, but thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Grace, keep us updated, will you? I do not want to feel worried for anyone who gets a reading from you, so please update us. Wild Moon, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? When Prophet Nelson can come, with that follow, get a free as no question. It also sounds like a freakishly scammer kind of name, but hi, dude. How you doing? How are you today? I have rested. I slept 14 hours yesterday and 5 hours last night, so I feel rested finally. Could you imagine that? I hear red flags. No, pain. We're not talking about Jay. Will Lizzie come back to Nelson? Prophet? Yes, if you want to, but there's also a little bit of a deeper question, and I think you know what that deeper question is as well. Proud, thank you. I still feel like my eyes are absolutely shutting down on me, as is, though, anyway. But I still know that I'm mentally rested at the very least. And Mari, Pop of all, we get a free, it's a no question. Salai, Tia, you too. My Go Potter is gone. Might be crazy, lol. It is what it is. But honestly, a few people have sent heart me's as well, and we are from 30 to 47, so it's definitely going up. So yeah, I will have to figure out what the fuck I can do with that. Not happy with this choices TikTok is making for me. Of course, actually meant to gift a subscription, but it came to me. Fair enough, Nectar. Fair enough. Well, you're a subscriber now. Whoa. Well, added to the wheel. Violet, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Sure. This one time. We should meet up by these stones, you said. What was the place called again? Petty? Fucking Christ, I keep telling you, having not slept for so long is still like I know there's voids. Mental fatigue is truly a thing, and these voids in my brain is just not functioning. Teddy, send me a DM, and I'll send you the name of it. Fuck. In case it's not doubling everything, it's only on your side, so do not worry. And Lebo, you need to be a new follower to get a free as a no question. Celestia Moonlight, good morning. How are you, beautiful? Oh. So yeah, people, pop and follow, get a free as a no, like Jenny Frisco did. Will I be able to get Perganonat next year? There's a deeper question than just that, apparently. Also, please book, be more in view. And shall pop follow get a free as a no question? And Loki, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Faith, thank you. Jenny Frisk, you're welcome. Do be careful and get some help if you need to. I'm not too well, but it's nothing too serious. I hope you're well. So let's say, other than my sleep pattern being absolutely fucking haywire, I'm okay. Absolutely magical, in fact. Fuck, how's this going? Okay, we're closing in on 12. We're closing in on 12. Very close to 12. You can barely see it, but we're closing in on 12. Sorry in advance, I have no meds at all. Hey, it's absolutely fine. You need to figure out how to do all the things I'm forcing you to do anyway, on or not on medication. So, yeah, Loki, you have already used your one yes or no question. Salai Tia, have a great day. At 5 hours at the very least, we're 5 hours. Indeed. Why not, Faith? Why not? When I got it, why not use it? It's possible to ask one free yes and no. Absolutely, Nectar. 100%. Go wild. Certain I didn't ask one right. Yeah. Shoot off. Absolutely. Nectar, do it. You're absolutely fine. Thank you for also being kind and asking. Gaming with Nick. Pop a follow to go on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and you get one question each. Remember that. Ashwagandha and magnesium complex, it will help calm and help you sleep better. I know, but ashwagandha is really difficult to get a hold of here in Sweden, and I can't really eat magnesium because I have a muscle disease. And pigeon, you have not donated 900 pigeons. So far, I have not seen them anywhere. So, yes, I have. Can I use B in my practice? B? Is that Thai? This is not Thai. Selenite crystal, and I do have that as well. And Queenie, trust me, I have tried literally everything. Gonna do reconciliation spell. How I can do, please suggest me. Have you ever done any reconciliation spell before? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a vascular issue. I get you. And San Lucas and Rajes, path of follow, get a free yes or no question, which you did, so you get a free yes or no question. Yo, will I be a millionaire? Yeah, you will. Fuck yeah. The question is when. If it's when you die, that's a great question. Game with Nix is teleporting. Give me a sec, he's gonna pop in on TikTok. Fuck yeah. I don't know if you saw my question. Violet, I have not seen your question. Is today going to be productive? Yes, very. Fuck yeah. You, yeah? What? Write in English so that we understand what you're writing. Oh, Faith, 100%, yeah. Naturally. It's gonna stop you. How to do reconciliations, please text on comments. Anyone have any reconciliation spell for the girl here? Because obviously she cannot hear me. So please write if you like. Answer away. If you guys can, do recommend a road opener spell to her, because that's that at the very start needs to open up before reconciliation. My question is, will I become a working musician again in the near future? If you want to. With so many candles around, I really like the hazy filter, the accidental hazy filter. What about, oh, absolutely, Faith. What are you talking about? 100%, yeah. Emperor Avery, Papa Follow to get a free as no question. Indirect, hi. Papa Follow to get a free as a no question, people. Have you been able to sleep? I have, Chelsea. Yes. Not the last time I saw you hadn't slept in like 20 days. It actually surmounted way more than that. But yeah, I slept 14 hours last night. And 5 hours last night. So I feel somewhat rested. My eyes are not rested, but I feel rested now. Finally. So yeah. The dinglingy necklace thing is doing a circle. How dare you? Shut up. This is my life. No, paint it. Don't worry about it. Can't believe we still got no snow. Daedalon? What you mean? The environment is fucked. Next! Papa following, get one free as no question. Okay. What can I do with it? Oh, so many things, Faith. Remember that question for podcast, honestly. Do that. That's going to be an interesting one. And Faith, do look into Haru Spicy. It is pronounced not like that, but it's the best way I can think. Haru Spicy. TT, Papa follow and you get a free as a no. So you already followed, so you get a free as a no. Is my man I'm involved with actually have feelings for me? Yes. Well, that's nice to hear. An Inder, Papa follow, get a free as a no question. Yamaha, welcome back. Do remember, you only get one free yes or no question. So if you want a reading every night, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from my website. And SK Dave, pop a follow, and get one free yes and no question. Celestia, know you. Are me and Khalil done talking? No. How interesting. Please keep us updated. I love tea like this. I love good tasty tea. Do you see the question? I did indeed, TT. I may be slow because I have 3 chats up. It's Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. DeAndre, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Wish you guys did. Lovely. Are me and Holly gonna get back together? No. I love your workings. Thank you, Celestia. And remember, people, if you guys are interested in witchcraft, get one of my books in my profile. Next is dancing. Shush. My beings and spirits and laws are confused if they want to talk through bones or pendulum. God dang it. SK Dave, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Do a lot myself? Lovely, Celestia. Oh, I guess I asked wrong because both outcomes are technically productive. Violet? Ha! That's on you. Mats! God damn, it's been a minute. You changed your profile picture as well. How you doing, beautiful? Done followed? I have not seen your notification. Give me 2 seconds. I have DeAndre. I have Yamaha that refollowed. TT. SK Dave. SK Dave, you did follow indeed, and I'm acting like an ass about it. I'm so sorry. What is your question? I'm so sorry. Hello. Am I walking the right path with my life? Yes, you are, Nix. Fuck yeah. Is Natalie have it fuck on me? Yes. And in Hope's world, half a follow to get a free as a no question. Sombra, my beloved. I'm busy. Lovely, Mats. Sometimes that's fun as well. And in the Queso Badrin, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Uncle Lord, do you also have a glowy keyboard like me and Prime? What do you mean, like me and Prime? I do have a Logitech. What it's called? Can't even remember. Most Logitechs are very shiny. Kind of comes along with the mouse as well. Do you do other tools like cars and mediumship? I do indeed, Celestia. I have my cars right there, the oracle there, bones here, pendulums here, runes back there, claromancy back there. Those are the tools that I have with me. Mediumship, absolutely. If you're interested in any of these, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see everything that I offer, Celestia. I offer up so many things. Yeah. You don't have a glowy keyboard and mouse, the colors? What do you mean you don't? I'm getting at, is there a way to use tarot to get a gender ID? Absolutely. Now 19. If you pop a follow, you get a free yes and no question. And honestly, to get a gender, you can literally just ask, is it a boy? Is it a girl? Quite simple as that. Just pop a follow and ask. That's that for today's Advent calendar candle thingy. Get back there. Thank you very much. No, dude, I play on normal work keyboard. Next, and that's absolutely fine. Casey, I'm a bit lost on what are you talking about. And Lizzie, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Inked as well. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Will a massa from Dawn get rid of pain? No. But you can always hope. And SK Dave, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see to my private readings, live readings, or memberships if you're interested. And Alex and Nicola asked, with those follows, you get one free yes and no question. Will Tyler text me first to reconciliate before Xmas? No, they will not. And Nico, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. SMB, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Followed already, inked by Alex. You did follow now, though. Are you saying that you refollow? Because you don't get a reading for refollowing. Just saying. Did you just out yourself? That's very unfortunate. Casey, I believe so, yeah. And Lucinda, pop a follow to free yes and no, like SMB and Nico just did. Sarah, is Josh thinking about me right now? Nope. And Nico, do I have a chance to honey? And is she single? Yes. Nice. Got to go get the kids sorted for school. Have a great day, Celestia, and have the day that you deserve. I'm following you. Lucinda, if you're not a new follower, hop into my profile, click the link in my bio, into my website, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Daro, hi, how you doing? So to complete crash out and the rest, or get all the chores done. Violet, both are very productive though. Rest is super important. Celestia, fuck yeah. When there's less peeps? What do you mean less peeps? These are so few peeps though. Help me choose love. White. Blue. Green. Brown? The clearest yes. Here was green or white. The big yes was white though. Do you do card readings live? I do indeed, Grey Saturn. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the private and live readings. We do both bones, runes, claromancy, tarots, pendulums, everything live. If you want one, you can get one. We also do live box readings. So if you want to come up here and actually talk to me, which is a way easier way of doing any type of reading, that's an option as well. You can also get infinite tarot questions. Then with that said, you don't necessarily need to have yes and no questions. You can say, why is this? Who is that? Can we check into vibe check, so on and so forth, with infinite readings. So yeah. Valley Girl 50 doll. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. It's sad to hear that you're even thinking about the backstabbing. My sincerest condolences if that's a question. There we go. Backstabbing you? Yes, fuck. Doll. Valley Girl. Sorry to hear that. God damn. True, probably end up doing both chores to crash the fuck out. Yeah, do chores first and then crash the fuck out. Always a good idea. Well, my intuition was right. Valley Girl, I'm so sorry that was the question. I'm so sorry. Mila, no. It has not been wheelie time yet. It's an hour until wheelie time. Just need another confirmation. Valley Girl, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. And I do like that you used a very disconnected, what's it called? Unbiased part. I like that. I approve. Know what bracelets sounds like? What do you mean bracelets? It's because they are uncomfortable with my growth. And Valley Girl, this is unfortunately where I need to set my foot down. You get one free yes and no question. So if you want any other kind of reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out my private readings, live readings, or memberships if you want readings every live. Unfortunately, but Valley Girl, good luck. I'm live every Monday to Friday if you're ever interested in more readings. I will not take them off. Can I have one? Paula? Yeah, pop a follow and get one free yes no question. Just like Lulu just did. There we go, Paula. Fuck yeah. You get a free yes no question with that. Hope that makes sense for you. Lulu. This looks so weird with glasses on, to be honest. I'm also so happy that I figured out how to make this camera the main camera for face. So that's quite nice. Will I be pregnant this month? No. Tight timestamp on that one. Very tight. Two colors around it. You have yellow and blue. It means multi-connection. You know, like what the fuck was that? Chelsea, how dare you force me to move? But yeah, yellow, happy, blue, connected. Quite simple stuff. Don't forget to hydrate. Indeed, hydrate with coffee. Are settled in 2026? No, it will not, climbing. Nice bean juice? Indeed. Dirty bean water. I want to say something, I just don't know what. Mats, you can say whatever the fuck. You have free will, did you know that? Can I ask you about work? Will I get a job soon that both parts are alling and interested in being long term? Yes, I like that. But ooh. Daryl, keep in mind, when bones are, I'm just going to use these bones as example. When bones are crossed, fuck you. When bones are crossed like this, it means yes. When they are separated, when they're all separated, it means no. When they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If they're halfway crossed, like these, it means yes, if you want to. It means you need to work on it for you to get there. And right now, you have two. This one underneath here and the one on top. So you have doubled up practically on the idea that if you apply right, if you keep on at it, if you know, when you apply to a job, you just don't let it be and hope for the best, but like call them up and say, hey, how's your recruition? English is not my first language, people. Recruiting going, that's the one. How's recruiting going? Also, congratulations. What do you mean congratulations? Yeah, you just hired me. You're welcome. Bleep. And like actually get in contact with them, Daryl. So work on it and you can make that happen. Manifest this and work on it. We special. You are special. Hello, yo, how you doing, beautiful? And talk with that follow, get a freeze and no question. What is the color thing? What you mean? Auras. Faith, I can. I just refuse seeing him. Jim Rat, welcome back. How you doing? Natasha, yes you can. You follow. You get one free yes and no question with that. Faith, dark purple. Will website be successful? Yes, if you want to. You need to work on it. What are the bones used for? I've never seen it before. It's just like any other divination form. It is called osteomancy. Just like tarot is called tarot. Like, just like throwing lots is called claromancy. Like runes are called runes. So yeah, osteomancy is a form of divination. Whether you use it for quick yes and no's, for example, the Zulu Voodoo Claromantic style that I commonly use here on the lives, where we do quick yes and no's. We can also use it for a Mandarinic style, where we throw the bones and look into, okay, how's this look? So right now we don't really have much. We have a small, maybe tent. We also have a little bone way over here in the ground. So there's something underlying maybe, and then we have something separated, something isolated, way beyond your own control maybe. So yeah, bones, divination, osteomantic. Indeed, this is why I don't want to do Oz, because that is fucking energy taking, especially if I want to need to see across the fucking world through a chat. So I will not answer any more aura channeling. Thank you very much. Any purple means connection, faith, and dark purple is something closer to on the other side of the veil. So you're deeply connected. Regabine, hi Lord Byron. How you doing? Haha. I did it before you did, Regabine. Haha. No, here again. Get me with me. Fuck it. Back on Twitter. Gotta get ready for my day. Thank you. See you again. Tasha, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, these hours. So if you're interested, I'll be here. Kind of sounds scary though. Faith, to absolutely no surprise, I think you're always purple, so don't worry about it. It's like Kate denying she has ADHD. No matter if she has it on paper or not, she still has the syndromes of it. Laws, with that follow, you get a free as a no question as well. Yellow. It's a divination question, pop follow, you get a free as a no question. If it's about witchcraft, literally ask unlimited questions. That's all I'm here for. Should I keep trying? Yes, naturally. I don't. Kate, cool. I rest my case. Yellow, fuck yeah. You get a free yes and no question with that. Aster, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Does that mean I'm actually very gifted / powerful more than I think? Faith, possibly. Oh. Is my relationship really over this time? No. I feel like I was just called out of nowhere. I was just fucking chilling, bro. Kate, I thought you were taking a nap. How's it going with that? Is it time for Zoe? Astrid? Pop the phone to get a free yes and no question. Can someone tell me what Aura is? Aura is incredible scam artist. My guy. You should see my actual scammers that are taking payment. You know that these are free readings, right? Anyway, Auras is kind of... You can actually test it yourself, Mats. If you have any pale or, if you can, like a white wall or paper or anything like that, have your fingers together and look through it and try to see around it. Not on your fingers, but through your finger, okay? And then see if you can see any type of color. That is your aura, the energy field that is around you. Where are we? People pop a follow. We're free of no question. Astrid did pop a follow, so what is your question? Are those bones hard? Yeah, the bones are hard. They are bones, yeah. Faith? No, you're not. We both know that. Thoughts on inner peace? I wish I had some. No, I do. It's quite nice to have, to be honest. And Jackie, with that follow, you get free as no question. Is it time for Zoe? Yes, it is. Apparently. So. And depending on the color, it means different things. Exactly, Madsen. Seeing yellow bright light? Fuck yeah. That there means that you're happy. And Ryler, will I meet R this week? Yes. Yes, you will. I see pink. Oh, someone's in love. We're talking about R's. Yeah, we are, apparently. Casey Aries 1990. With that follow, get a free as no question. How do I do it? Thumb and index together, point it towards a white wall or a paper or anything like it, and then try to see right through it and see if there's a color around it, your energy field kind of thing. It's the easiest way to get in tapping into seeing auras. To see what you have. Faith, I've been trying to tell you several times. Kind of disappointed you have not listened. Anyway, I see red. Ooh, passionate Jimrad. Lavender. Ooh, that deep, hazy purple. Connected. Nice. I don't like the color yellow. Kate, BS me if you're happy. Fucking calm down. My fiance passed on Memorial Day. What's Memorial Day? I can feel him. I'm seeing signs. Are these signs from him? Ooh, Jackie. Yes, they are. And Tara Hunter? Fine. With that follow, we get a free yes no question. The light purple. Yeah, still a very connected kind of thing. I like that. Yellow with a pink outline. Ooh, happy and newly in love. Love that. What you did, I'm too dumb. You know this. Faith, no, no one is too dumb. Just white? Yes, neutral then painted. No, honestly. Fairly neutral. Not too bad. And for people interested in all of these things, Aura and Aura Seeing is going to be a piece in my 4th book coming out hopefully this weekend. So if you guys are interested in all of this, be ready for my 4th book coming out. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and save the fucking website. Whatever that is can... Okay, fair enough. Faith, I have... Can I have a question? To Era Hunter? Yeah, you popped a follow. You get one free yes or no question. Does it mean anything if a red birthmark is on the crown of the head? Naturally. It really depends on the practice that you believe in and work with and so on and so forth. But Lynn would miss me. Yes. But any birthmark that is anywhere usually means in common ideas in most practices, it means that's where you died in your past life. If it's a dark birthmark, is where you have died in that past life kind of thing. But yeah, it really depends. Can be that the crown chakra is a little bit too messed up as well. I don't know if you already said, but what does a blue aura mean? It means that you're connected with your inner self. I am not doing it right because my eyes is completely blurred out and I got a headache. How can I get a reading? Am I pop following? Get a free yes and no question. You just said fair enough. No, I also going to freaking space, Lord Space. Have fun with space. I wish to go someday. Is there anything said about beauty marks? I mean, you kind of need to look into the Madness for Carming if you want beauty marks. You're a witch! That's about it. No. Unless you want to go into medieval politics, no. Next. Absolutely not. Will I pass my drug test in January for job I quit? And am detoxing. Oh, Casey, good luck with that. But also, Papa Father, you're free. No. Yes, you are going to pass, but keep detoxing. Will do, Faith. Yeah, Emma, you get a free yes no with that. Are fun. Mine are by my ear and trails, neck, and oh my god, damn. Cool. Super, thank you for asking. Chelsea, you're welcome. No, it does not need to be this close. I actually prefer it as far away as possible. Casey with that follow, you get a free yes or no question, but you already used yours. So, Cena816, you get a free yes or no question with that follow. What does it mean if your eyes turn amber when they're normally brown when your intuition is more awake? It means you can connect more often. And with an amber color, it means that you can connect to any fire elementals as well. So if there's any zodiacs around, if there's any fire elementals, if there's any passionate spellcraft, you can do whatever you like with those. It's pretty good control. If you ever want to look into Candlespeak, it's quite an interesting practice for you, maybe. How does the reading work? Will you do it on live? Yeah. You get one free yes and no question. And it's quite quick bone throw. Ah, I saw it. Nice, Matt. Will we get back together? Yes, you will. Fuck it. Toshi R60. Papa following, get a free yes and no question. And no planetary water in my chart at all. That checks out for you. Yeah, if not more. So you just need to know how to use them. If I follow the plan I have for next year, will it be as is? No, apparently not. You know, like a really like blue with a purple hue kind of? Get it, I get that. Connection with yourself and connection through the veil. Is that bad if it's mostly fire and no water? Why would it be bad? Fire can do so many things. Depending on how you use it, fire can obviously be very destructive. It can also obviously be very cleansing. Depends on how you use it. Can you read about what I truly suffer now, Arby? If you pop a follow, you get a free yes and no question though. So if you like to specify it through a yes and no question, we can. Are you serious? Fit? Yeah. I didn't understand the answer. Will my son have the baby next year? Yeah, Toshi R, I haven't answered your question yet, so that kind of makes sense. You need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. So you need to follow first. Can be inspiring. Very thoughtful. God dang it. I had the mark. Also see live events happen at the same time miles away. Lulu, remote viewing is truly a thing. Appreciate it. Mystical condolences, if I say. Painted good luck. Connection to myself and through the veil. What you mean, connection? Like, you have connection not just to yourself, but to other beings around you. To follow directions? No. What do you mean about that? Papa follow to get one free yes or no question. RV, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Not necessarily, Phoenix. You can do that for yourself, but not necessarily what you do and use. Your same name on Twitch? Correct, Katie. Jesus Christ is Lord, repent! And user 95 know that your fundamentalist bullshit is even against the Pope and Christianity. So you might want to read the Bible there, my guy, to know what you're actually doing. So repent yourself and stop judging, because only God can judge. Phoenix? Possibly, but do remember, don't blame your fire signs. Blame yourself if you're too spicy. Is that why I do things I don't understand? Fate? Most likely. And it's me with Papa follow to get free as a no, like Ali just did. And Ali, did you just refollow? Arby, I absolutely fucking get you. God damn, I have had horrible sleep myself, so I absolutely get them. And YouTube, yes, and Instagram as well, Katie. Exactly, Phoenix. Exactly. No matter if you have the syndrome or diagnostics of whatever it is, you are still responsible for your reactions. Remember that. What's in the book? Which book? This book? That book? This one? That? Or the ones that I am selling? Because I did something before and I hurt and scared someone really bad. Fate, that does happen, yeah. Open. Kate, you need to specify. Which one are you talking about? Huh? The club with all your books? I am a nerd. I'm a Jesus, he saved me, and he is who he say he is. The Bible is true. Repent. And user 95, you really need to read the Bible before you tell someone to repent. Trust me, dude. Oh. What you mean, Iggy? And Josh Evans, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. So user 95, read the Bible. Trust me, before you force anyone to do anything. You might need it. But I don't know how to control it. It happens when I'm really afraid or angry. Yeah, because you lose control, naturally. Bones. Osteomancy specifically. Just Ruben. Makes you feel better? I already asked the question, right? Iggy, yes you have. Yes. Fuck yeah. Casey. Woo. You get a free as no question with that follow. My question is, will I be successful in my model career? Emma? Yes. May I ask in what modeling? I have been a model myself for 14 years, worked for H&M, both fitting, catwalk, and stills. Tell me how they are used, just like that, yes, Ruben. And Katie Bell, I really recognize that name. With that follow, you get a free yes and no, just like Kimmy97. May I ask you a question? Yes, you can. Will I get cake? No, Casey. It's a lie. Damn, Lulu. Damn. Does Jake like me? No. Fuck. Sorry. Kamani is sterling already in another relationship. Yeah. They are. Really need to know if it's an emergency question. Iggy, yes. That's unfortunately the thing. I need to survive myself. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, into my website, and see what you want. If it's a private reading or live reading. The cheapest one is just $5. So I haven't started, but it's a passion of mine. I have been recently discouraged from it. Why have you been recently discouraged, Emma? What the dude? Why would you be discouraged? Anyone can be a model. And I say that anyone. I say this from 14 years of experience, girl. You can fucking do it. How's your night going, Katie Bell? Absolutely fucking magical so far. Josh, with my wife and I of almost 2 years live long together? No. Fuck. Fun. Shit. No. Okay. Thank you. I need a bit of reassurance. Emma, do you have any videos on TikTok where you do anything of modeling? Send it my way and I can give you some pro tips and everything. What kind of modeling are you focusing on? Is it catwalking, photos, videos, fitting? Oh, Mats, absolutely. They change with connection, moods, thoughts, everything. Yeah. Faith, I have not. I looked at a man who was following me and made his head hurt, and he started something. Now it's lost. Could you help me with something? Courtney, depends entirely on what you need help with. With a follow, you get a free yes and no question. If it's witchcraft, ask as much as you want. Going through bad divorce, who doesn't want me here? I have nowhere to go. Any advice? Walk around the problem. Don't be the problem. Walk around the problem. Play the problem. You definitely have several solutions in your hands right now. Look at them. Thank you. No modeling videos, but you know I should start. I'll let you know when I do it. Yes, Emma, and pro tip when it comes to applying for agencies and everything like that, do a good face shot, shoulder shot, and a full body shot. Those 3 are your most important tools that you ever can, and use 2 different kind of light angles. That was absolutely fucking hilarious. The dunk you heard was a candle. And one light needs to be 45 degrees from you. So this is straight up. And from between shoulder and face, you have kind of in the middle of that. That's one light facing right towards you. And the background should have a 45-degree angle towards the wall. So you get a background light and a fixation light. So you pop more 3D. So your contours gets more fixated. So yeah, pro tip for any face, shoulder, and full body shots. And what's very important, Emma, I know this may sound very strange for a lot of people, but it is a very important thing. Have very tight fitting clothes, and depending on where or how you have your breasts, try to have a push-up bra as well, because that contour, especially if you have a little bit of a cleavage, very important for a lot of model makers, because if it is catwalk that you are focused on, they know whether you should have an open slit or a closed neck for most things, and they can see your potential through all of your shapes and curves and hips to waist ratios and everything like that. So yeah, very important stuff. Do people ever unfollow and then refollow for a new question? Phoenix, they do try, but they only get one question, and I, with my memory, unfortunately know when they refollow. And create your jewels with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Does he hide his feelings from me? No, he does not. Me and my current boyfriend meant to be. Courtney? No. So there we have that. One try, don't worry. Is there topics you don't know anything about? Stina, welding. I know a little bit about welding, but not enough. Faith, most likely. Bones are against carbs. Gorlilo, Papa following, get a free of the no curtain. Yesterday, a friend asked if I believed in the Egyptian god, the Kemetic gods, and I got so happy, like, hell yeah, I do. Fuck yeah, man. That is so interesting. I hope you fucking popped off like true nerd-wise. I was 10 All-American model affiliated 1993 in Hilton Essie. Fuck yeah, pics with Holly Hammond. Damn, that's dope. But yeah, at least you know something. Kind of. Carlino, did you? Sorry, I absolutely missed it. I was on a rant about modeling. Creator Jules, Ladybug, Courtney. I do not have a notification here, Garlilo, that you have followed from today. I'm gonna recheck again. Creator Jules. No, I do not have a notification that you followed from today. No, you followed 10 days ago. That's the one. Hinter Interaction. Thank you for that. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can check both private readings, live readings, and memberships there if you like. Well, Garlo, if you want to become a membership from my website as well, you can get one reading as well as unlimited readings every single live if you're interested. Phoenix, I'm a massive nerd. I treat knowledge and facts as a religion. Comes with puzzle making. I absolutely love. Does God and spirituality mix with each other? Oh, absolutely, Emma. Absolutely. Emma, you have 3 very big sayings in Christianity. The Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, right? Spirit. Absolutely. Where are you reading the chats from? I have both YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So with that said, Ocean Dream, subscribe and like. Will my relationship with EJ get deeper? Yes. Apologize for each other. Yeah, absolutely. You have two yeses, and if you work on it, Ocean. So if you work on it, if you want it, you get it. Quantum Soul, good morning. Telepathy. Faith. Telepathy. It's not telepathy, it's telepathy. Fuck yes, Tina. Let's go. How do you get into readings? Emma, I did not get into readings. I grew up in a very pagan household, so this shit has just never left me. That is why I say that I've been practicing for 30 years, because I'm 30. I always done this my whole life. I just got a little bit deeper into myths, legends, and world history when I was round preteen kind of thing. So yeah. Casey, you have. Not bad, baby. You look 27, Casey. Shut up. No, I don't. Ocean, you're welcome. How to ask a question? Start up, pop a follow, and get 1 free yes and no question. Vogue, Ashley Talent, and Wilhelmina are top agents to start the modeling industry. Yes, but it really depends on what country you're in, because Wilhelmina and Ashley Talent Agency is really difficult to get a hold of here in Sweden, for example. So I needed to have T-Style, H&M, and we have, fuck, the M one. I forgot. But yeah, we have different ones here. And Bear, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. You need to get into a membership there to get a reading every live. Mans, I do not. I look exactly 30. Did follow, was your follower goal 2020? Fuck yes, Stardust. So, ask your question then. Did it hurt him really bad though? Faith? No, you're fine. I grew up in a religious home, but was always pulled towards something I couldn't understand till later. I get that feeling, yeah. No, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question there, Bear. I know about my love life future. Oh, lovely. So, ask a yes and no question then, Stardust. Okay. Mouse, I know. Oh, Phoenix, that's lovely though. What are your hobbies? Watching my wife play video games. Spending time with my wife, being with my wife, being in the presence of my wife. Those are my true hobbies. If I did have time for hobbies, though, it would possibly be painting. I used to sell big paintings, like door-sized paintings, of my favorite manga and anime panels. Not anymore though, because time and money is not on my side. Woo. Mila, thank you. Fuck yeah. What did you do? How dare you? Mila, you got a membership. You get a reading every single live. Fuck yeah. Theodore, if you had that kind of money, you could just go into my website and donate. Thank you. Bye. Misa Goddess. She fucking is. Burger man. Love it. My God. What anime do you like? Most of them, Emma, but in most recent years, and honestly, with this interest in mind, okay, Jobless Reincarnation is the best fucking show that I've seen for so long. It's the only show that I see main character actually age and develop and character develop, not just friendship power kind of thing. It's absolutely fucking amazing. But let's be honest, Full Metal Alchemist is always going to be there. It's one of the best ones. Samurai Champloo, just the same. There are animes on animes. I have lists with like a full book of all the anime that I have watched as well. Full Metal Alchemist, Tina. But the first one, not Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood later on. So Full Metal Alchemist, the first one. Love Mice One, the only people I've ever seen with white aura. I feel like I got a stroke reading that. My brain did not follow. Do you like Death Note? I do, yes. Ooh, I got paid out from Twitch. I finally hit the $50. Fuck yeah. It took me 18 months. Probably be another 18 months before the next one. Fuck yeah about it. Whoa. Brother, can't keep reading it. Often tried. Fair. Fair. I like it. Hi, can me asking if I'm filtered be filtered? That's not filtered, though. And Melly, Papa Follow, get a free yes and no question. Well, I have someone new in my life in the next 6 months in a romantic way. This is my yes and no question. I like that you did add a romantic way because more people missed that one. And yes, you will, Stardust. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Haven't seen the Brotherhood yet, but it's apparently more true to the manga. Yeah, the first Full Metal Alchemist came out alongside the manga, and then it went swivelly, swirly, swivel, swirl, and then it just made its own ending. There are perfect examples of how anime versus manga gets fucked up because of Full Metal Alchemist. But I really like the first one. That's the thing. I loved it. Stardust, I do indeed, yeah. It's called osteomancy. No one ever talks. God dang it, about it. God dang. Okay, does your wifey play? Almost anything that I want her to play. Lately, it has been Curio Obscura Expedition 33. Absolutely fucking amazing game if you like music and OSTs. Prior to that, we do a lot of horror games. So Resident Evil Village, one of my favorite games ever from now on. We played God of War, all of them. It was quite fun. Resident Evil, all of them. The first one sucks. What's the word? Osteomancy. But yeah, the first and second one absolutely fucking sucks. But that is mainly because of camera angle, not so much osteomancy, yeah. Exactly, Storm. I feel like my brain is dancing to several different places and I'm singing 3 different songs, like, woo! Kate, it's almost like you have ADHD or something. Weird how that goes. Mai is legit someone I barely know and still somehow bring a smile on my face by just seeing her. Not same. I don't know who she is. I don't know how the fuck she got into this house. It's so fucking strange. And I'm apparently married to her. It's strange. How does osteomancy work? Depending on your practice, Stardust. I work a lot in voodoo myself, so for me it's Loas and ancestors mainly. But whoever wants to speak will speak. And user 53, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Kate, it's almost like you have ADHD or something and your medicine does help with focusing or something, which is strange. Just a thought, really. Some of like ADHD medicine would be really useful. Anyway, strange. Talking to me, lol, I missed, but congrats. So yeah, people, if you guys are interested in witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself one of 3 books that I literally just posted. 4th one might come out this weekend. Just a thought? No. Just a thought? No matter if it's on paper or not, you can still have the syndrome of ADHD, so I don't care for if it is on paper or not. You still have a personality that is your personality after all. Just because it's not on paper doesn't mean it's any less true. I keep seeing a man in my dreams. He always looks friend. He brings gifts and sometimes is a bird. Ooh, Phoenix. Alive or not? Day in the life of... what a cliffhanger with a TikTok name there. Hi and good morning. How you doing, dude? Come over to Twitch. Let's spam afterwards. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, yeah. Not suddenly, Kate. It's almost like I have ADHD or something. Probably need to be medicated. Maybe. Been seeing him since I was a kid. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, was the bird alive or nah? Are things going to get better for us? And a day in the life of Papa Follow to get free as a no question, and which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Will things going to get better for us? No. Fun. Alive? Okay. What are the consequences of doing harmful witchcraft towards another individual? It depends entirely on the witchcraft. For example, in Wiccan witchcraft, you have numero uno rule: do no harm. If you do any harm, it will come back to you threefold. But that is only Wiccan, and Wiccan is one of the most bullshit practices out there, and that is if you Google and go on Reddit. For example, if you do voodoo, that I do voodoo. Depending on if I disrespect the spirits, Loas, and ancestors, I will get a fuck ton of mishaps and hell on my side, but it depends. For example, if you do Norse practices, you don't have any payback whatsoever. You can literally fuck as many people over as you can, and you still get in the gods' favors. If anything, they just find it funny because they like doing that bullshit, because Acers are asshats. There's a reason why they're called asar in Swedish. So yeah, it really depends on the practice. Evil, baneful, dark magic truly depends on your own practice. If you want to pay back, unfortunate that you're doing Hinduism that believes in karma. Unfortunate that you're doing Wiccan that believes in a 3 or 10-fold backfold. It really depends. So yeah, there's 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices out there, and they're all vastly different. So yeah. Thanks, but ouch. We need a miracle. Yeah, I don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want to sugarcoat it, go get a donut. And when you do, please give me one because I'm hungry. What is this? Witchcraft and Divination. Hi, welcome. And on Nolo, you have already used your one free yes and no question. And Mike, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Chaos magic is also one of the most youngest witchcraft practices out there. It actually came about in the 80s, 90s kind of thing when people said, fuck it, I don't need intention. I'm just going to try this. Fuck it in the fucking bucket and hope for the best. Nabula, you have also used your one free yes and no question. Plus, Loki is always wrong. Not necessarily, but do anything Wiccan? Yes, you are, Violet. No matter if you know it or not, Wiccan is using your practice while you may not use Wiccan practice. You are doing Wiccan no matter if you like it or not. But that's the unfortunate about Wiccans. Absolutely fucking hate it. Will likely chalky to death on it with my luck. Dude, you can have my donut too. Day of life, you know. I feel like that's a fair trade. Please give me your donut. Faith, no, you should not. Answer me this one thing. Do you ever have hypermanic events in your life where you think like, I should really paint my bathroom tiles into a new color? Need to be careful with certain craft because it can backfire on the one who made the wish. And Lulu, again, it depends entirely on the practice. There are so many more practices that does not have payback in comparison to the one that does have the backfire and paybacks. There are less than a third of all 600,000 different kind of practices that even has backfires and paybacks. I usually say don't be careful and try it and see if there is a payback. And Kathleen, hi. And Ish and Rocky Sunshines, for those followers, you get a free as a no. Is the 2026 going to be better for me than 2025? No, it will not. Oh, have fun, Rocky Sunshines. Yay. Never seen you before. That does happen, after all. I've only been on lives for just about a year. What is the best stone for promoting good decisions, depending on your practice, Phoenix? What practice are you using right now? I learned yesterday a new wording for trauma, spicy nostalgia. Yeah. True. Oh, that's awful. Rocky, I know. We don't sugarcoat shit here. Surely we can put the can't stay still and unfocused to side quests. or ADHD. I want to do a protection spell on my name. Do I have to do an overall protection spell beforehand? Emma, first off, answer me, what kind of practice do you do? So I can answer it correctly. You answer my question, sir. Ish, I have not. What is your yes or no question? That's it. There's 600,000 kinds of practices. If I just say, yes, you do, it means I don't care for your practice whatsoever or your well-being. So if you have any practice, answer that first. Lo, what you think is wrong with me? Faith, that's the beauty of it. Nothing is wrong with you. Absolutely nothing. You just need to learn how to use it. I think I'm still learning what my practice is. Absolutely fair. Phoenix, what is your interest and pull right now? Is it only one question you get for free? Exactly right. Will I get my settlement? Kathleen? No. Is there a name for something between animism and pantheism? Holism. Fun fact, I did repaint my whole house yesterday. I was sad. Not gonna say anything. I'm researching before I do anything. I didn't even know there were that many practices. Emma, there are a fuck ton of practices out there. But Emma, do you have any interest or pull towards any specific practice right now? I can answer through that instead. How do you write it? Holism. Holism. Kate, no, I didn't. Dara, Papa followed to get free is a no question. That's the one, Virgil. Will my daughter and Sim 6, 8, there you go, following driving test this year? No. Not really. I would probably have to research a bit more. So you're not even interested in Greek myths, legends, and gods? No Egyptian, no Norse, Celtic, Shinto, Hindu, Native American, Aztec, Inca, Maya, Toltec, Mixtec? Not interested in any of it. Christian is also an option. Islam is also an option. Holistic, a little bit, indeed. It is Latin-based, Virgil, so if you know what holy means, then yes. Athara, there we go. Will I get deemed later this semester? No. Oh, Egyptians are of my interest. Emma, in that case, look up the word Kemetic practice. Can someone please write that? Mats, if you're still in here, you have someone to talk to now. I need to get away from my ex. Phoenix? Goddamn. Well, I think this is the longest I've been here. Next, now you know how it truly looks like. Oh, right. Let's check it again. Huh? Mats. Tell Emma how to write Kemetic. Virgil already did it. Mats, you're too fucking slow. I fucking swear, Mats. Typical Mats. See my comment, Rocky? Write it again because I'm not going to scroll up. Punched the wall yesterday and I need to leave. Phoenix, yes, you do. It's too late already. It's too late. But yeah, if you have any questions about the Kemetic practices, ask Mats just above your own commentary, Emma. Absolute amazing practitioners into the Kemetic gods. Mainly Bast and Sekhmet, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, still. Ariana McLeod, Papa follow to get a free or no question. How does it say yes? What do you mean, Rocky? My bones? How they say yes? Yes, don't. Quite simple. If they cross like this, well, let's make it simpler. If they cross like this, it means yes. If they are separated like this, it means yo. If they it means no. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If they're halfway across like this, it means yes, but you do have an option. If you don't want it, step back. If you want it, step in. But that is from my communication with my Zulu Voodoo Romantic style of reading bones. So everyone reads bones differently. Virgil, isn't that fun though? Not me watching you at work. It's Zoo. With that follow, you get a free no question. So yeah, Rocky, if you want to join in on everyone else's question, it will get quite clear now what is what. And Phoenix, I mean, everyone kind of need to do that. That's the thing, because Oracle cards are so vastly different from any other Oracle card in between each other. So yeah, naturally. Mainly Sekhmet, Horus, and potentially Bast and Sis, the goddess. Good, Mats, good, you learned. My witch ancestors came from Scotland, but they practiced in faith as well. Fuck yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like oracle cards more than tarot. Phoenix, that's because probably you put more of yourself into the oracle cards, to be fair, and I really like that. It's not as rigid. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a doctorate in 8 minutes of god fuck. Fine. Okay, good luck. I just believe in the universe forces, karma, fate, and that your path has written before you are born. So, Emma, everyone's different when it comes to that. Karma is Hinduistic. Fate is so many things, but just like any other fate, you have the triad of gods of the writer of fates. In Norse, you have the Norns. If you are looking into the Greek, you're looking at the myriads. So it really depends on where you'd like to see where fate is written. But right now you're more into Hinduistic practice if you believe in karma. Which means that shit can backfire and everything, every single move you do has a payback. No matter if it's good or bad. Please tell me 2026, it will bring happiness, love and success in my life. Not. It will not. Sorry about it, Sue. The card makes people feel more comfortable. I absolutely get that feeling. Nope, we have passed the time limit. Where I just go, I'm not going. Okay, don't you have to pay for it though? Oh, holy. Not that Latin one? Ah, god dang for classic. They want to talk more about the practices of life. They should join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord, people. We do have a coven after all. What's the difference between oracle cards and tarot? Tarot has a very set idea of 72, 78 cards. So yeah, do keep that in mind. Most of them have the fools, magicians, and everything like that, unless it's like, for example, this deck that has a dream instead of God knows what card that is. But yeah, tarot have a fairly set idea of what some things are. Oracle cards are highly dependent on the artist, where you can have cards like, for example, key, whereas you as the reader needs to put your own idea of what it means. Yeah, but Kate, missing an appointment is what I'm talking about. Yeah, those are the differences in tarot and oracle. Oracles have set ideas, mostly due to the Fool's Journey that came out in around the 1800s. And oracle has a set idea of entirely the individualistic artist that makes the art. Speaking of Sekhmet, I'm pretty sure I've earned her protection in some ways. Fuck yeah, I must. I know their past and present more than their future usually. The artwork on them give me Dragon Age vibes though. Nix, I said that in my video on them as well. Like, doesn't this just yell Dragon Age Inquisition? Because that's truly when the cards of Dragon Age really fucking popped off though. Later on in Veilguard, obviously they used the same art style, but the cards in Inquisition, beautiful. No missing appointments with Kay, we just call you. Okay. Carl that cares. Thank you, you beautiful being. Tiffany Almany, with that follow, get a free as a known question. Is Eddie going to violate probation? No. That's nice. Hey, sweet. Starting to design a tarot deck. Rather dope. Nice. Mweni Sharon, pop a phone to get free as a known question. And Karen, how you doing, beautiful? Cares, Also, I don't know if you're still in here. I'm still in here, Curtis, because I have a short fun story. I do. You're still in here. Lovely. I started commenting on your favorite dudes' videos just for funsies, with all the actual answers to the questions that he keeps answering, because he only and you know exactly who I mean. So, little beard and everything like that, has a very absolute unpersonality kind of home. You know the guy without mentioning him. I started commenting in his videos all the actual answers to the questions that he keeps getting. He keeps deleting my comments. Like one simple question, like, do you have any books on how I should praise to gods and work with gods and which gods? And I just commented, okay, here's like the 5 best books ever. Here's the 2,500 gods that are most common in today. And here are the way of how Kepri works. Here is the way how this works, and blah, blah, blah. And like 5 easy books on literally anything you need. Deleted. I didn't even get a single like before he deleted the comment. And Vixie, Papa followed the free of the no question. And yeah, he is absolutely amazing. Honestly, I wouldn't even give him out. Crows, I just really wish that people got good answers, and that's why it makes me mad. Who? Virgil? I would not even say. The practitioner on TikTok that is an absolute asshat that ChatGPT's every answer. And buy those just for the art. And Mix, you can. Same, sweetheart. They don't get it. It's a moneymaker for them. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a moneymaker for me as well. This is my absolute living, and I would die without you people. But still, my absolute dream is to rant on about witchcraft. So yeah, Jeffrey, welcome. Good morning, you absolute beautiful bee. I don't think Leo's son is in, to be honest. Jeffrey, here letting me know I won the hour reading, and I'm geeked out about it. Wondering how to set up the appointment. Jeffrey, send me a DM and I'll send you the booking link so you can book it yourself. You can join one of my lives one night. Crows, it would be super fucking fun. Except time. That is really my only problem. Because I need to have time for myself and my wife. Like, that is why I pop in and say hi, love you, bye. Because I'm up feeling with my phone, answering people's DMs and everything like that. But I really want to go. It would be so fucking fun. Phoenix, of course. I'm an omnist. Yeah, we talk about everything here because we don't gatekeep. And Vixie, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from my website. Tell the wife I send big loves. I will do, Karis. And you tell your people that I love them too. I love you, bye. I don't even know if you have a partner or not, Karis, to be fair. But if you do, tell them I love them. And Kate, Papa follow Peter, free as no question. Like Skits You Co show just did. Why am I so busy? I still need more sleep, people. Married to a great man? Well, Karis, tell him I love him. Karis, ask away. Go wild. Two minutes? Oh yeah, we need to fuck. No, hold on. We need to do a wheelie time. That's the one. Is my relationship cursed or something? Yes. Fuck. Sorry about that, Skits. Ugh. You need help with that? I do curse breaks if you need to. Faithy, welcome. Is my teaching going as well as I think it is? Oh, Terrence, I hope. No, it's not. Oh. Terrence, redo, reuse, Kiki. Good luck. Phoenix, no. I absolutely can't, Skis. So send me a DM if you need help. I sell a lot of different things in my website, so if you want to check that out, the curse breaks and protections, blessing, cleansing, whatever you need, it's all in there if you need it. So I remove that person from my program. Oh my god, it's Cairns. No, apparently. Interesting. Keep your friends close and enemies closer. How does it feel to tell people an answer that might not want to hear? Emma, it's fucking pain, I can tell you that much. Especially when you're rooting for the people. It's shit. to answer questions, but I don't sugarcoat. Sucks. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, vibes. I want waffles. I want waffles. I want waffles. There's that. Bye, Mas. Have a good luck. Okay. Yes. Yes, you did. So with that said, I'm just gonna fix wheel time real quick. Give me hello. Can you please behave? No. Okay. Why is it not working like I wish it to? Okay, fine, whatever. And Sarah Jane, Papa Follow-up, got a free of no button. Do I need to put more core skills in the program? Cairns? That's the one. Yeah. Indeed. Next, fuck it. Way to use that. Got it. Thanks. Sweet. And people, for anyone out there interested in witchcraft and everything like that, I have just released 3 books on witchcraft and more to come, and way many more to come. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself my books. And if you feel like my books are not enough, I am an academic after all. So if you guys want references for everything that I do, there are reference lists on reference lists if you're truly interested in researching witchcraft. So do remember that if you're interested in that. So now to today's Wheel of Reads. Today, what the date is? 12th? Yes, it is. How interesting. Universal Het Mystical Ich ma already have you faith. Is it beginner friendly? Emma, it is mainly aimed for beginner friendly, yes. Gotta go, sweet big love. Karen, have a great day. So yeah, it is actually aimed at why I made the books, Emma, to start with, is mainly because I know that me as a young little witchling needed information, names, and whatever it was called, whatever it was doing, and everything like that. I needed that information to further. If I had these books that I'm writing now, it would have been absolutely amazing. So yes, they are as beginner friendly as it possibly can be. So yeah. Anyway, I gotta continue. Screen lace. Naturally, Mama Spawn. Masha and Milan. Hopefully that does that. Let's see if this works. Just score. And I have this. both coding in that, putting that shit in, and fuck, that is not it, but oh well. How about that? Now you get my voice. I hope. Not too slow. I truly hope. Fuck, I didn't. Fuck. Next, I'm so sorry. I didn't code in the any mic into this view. Fuck. I told you I worked really hard on this. Name your bones Willie, Woody, and Johnson. I would fucking never, Phoenix. That is nasty. Is he gonna be at Christmas dinner? Yes. And Queen Lume, if you need to. Indeed, yes. We do have love spells, obsession spells, and anything like that in my profile. And people, 3 more minutes to get on the bar. If you guys want a book and get a 60-minute lesson, now is the time. If you write English, Tifra, because I don't understand Swedish, so please, you have already followed. You get 1 free yes and no question. Can't see Nectar on there? Nectar? Oh yeah, Nectar did do a thing. This is true. This is true. This is true. Very true. Does that look okay on there too? Yes, it does. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Phoenix, please stop trying to name my bones. If you will continue naming my bones, I will block you, because I feel an absolute disconnection of my bones when you even try to suggest such a thing. I am a serious practitioner. I will not name my bones in voodoo. If anything, one of them is Legba, Ezra, Brigitte, Baron. This one should actually be Brigitte. But yeah. And Sifra? Yeah, you get 1 yes and no question. Faith? Yes. I can tell you straight away. You just need to start practicing it and getting the knowledge that Anik has. It's absolutely okay, Phoenix. Just don't do it again. Faith, yeah. Do you know what Anik has that you don't, Faith? Information. That is the only difference between you and Anik right now. And the means to do it, to be fair. When you're live again, fuck yeah, well. Hell yeah. Kate, what's up? Casey, thank you for the heart. Is glad to hear now? Fair enough. Next. Is it after, before, or like precise when I speak as well? Like when you can see my mouth move? Can you see that noise is coming in the correct timing? So I'm in shock that when I watch Anik's works, I feel normal, if that makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah. Anyway, people, seeing that no one wants to get on the fucking wheel of reeds here and absolutely hate getting a 60-minute lesson, the first one to say wheel of reeds gets the whole thing for turning the thing. I'm gonna go, but thanks for your time and knowledge, really appreciate it. And Emma, I'm here every Monday to Friday, these hours. If you have any questions about any witchcraft, pop in here, and we're always here. Monday to Friday. Always. These hours. So don't worry. We're always here. Faith, I get that. You painted? Yes. What's up, Seafer? Will my ex-husband get his karma for what he did to me? Yes. But for future reference, Sally John, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Secondly, get a membership so you can get reading every life. Have you studied Nostradamus? Indeed. It's stunning. What I find more interesting is the Ashmole manuscript stuff. Wheelie time, there we go. 9-0, you get it. Boop. I love that this is so painfully slow. The Phoenix Spy, for example, buying my books. Thank you for answering. You're welcome, Sally Jones. You roast. Did I say Jones? Sally John, you're welcome. That's done. Jason Cat, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Oh, is it Scribbles or Mama Son? That's the question. I hate that it's so fucking slow. And Sasu, can you... I think you tried before. Absolute weak. Boop. Jason Cat, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, get into the link in my bio onto my website, and check out my private reading, live readings, and memberships if you're truly interested. And there we go, mamas! Woo! Now I need to switch up this one as well. Boop. There we are. Well, need to tell her that she got another read. Congratulations, Bumsar! Woo! Faith, if you want to, yes. But the things that Mama and Son do, you need lessons for. I can tell you that much. And homework. There's a lot of homework. Annex information does not come from nowhere, after all. Fuck yeah, kid. Woo! Hold on. I'm out of drinks. Oh. Sad. Ooh, she's that advanced. You have no idea. If I have any questions, I ask Anik. I can tell you that much. That's how deep down she is. Faith, yes. Matter, good night. The thing is, she works in Cliffoticism. And working in that has its dangers, and that's why she is not a very public person. If there's any book I can't find or any information that I feel like, oh, I need a good reference, I ask Yannick. So yeah, Virgo. Anik knows her fucking shit. That doesn't come for free. That is time and time well spent. Faith, if you want to. Remember, it's a choice. Anyway, I sadly have to go. I'm a bit behind in paperwork. That is what happens now when I work. But yeah, let's talk. Absolutely. See you Monday. All I did was I said, can you be quiet? You got louder and pushed back. Next, I heard her in English. Fuck yeah, Kate. Maybe because you actively talked to her for the first time. A wonderful Enoch. Good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Kate, it's absolutely a win, yeah. How wonderful. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Faith? Yes, it is. And Enoch, if you want a live box reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading. Kitty, yes, you can. You get one yes and no question if you do. Indeed, Guerrero. It is quite nice if you do, but it doesn't count. Samik Chia, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes and no question, fuck yeah. Hawks Glen Grove. You get a yes and no question. Hell yeah. What's the question, Daisy? Shamik, there we go. Rohan Lama selected in army this year? Yes. Dragon Fortnite, what is bark reading? Bark reading. You mean arboromancy, Dragon? Kitty, you can, yeah. Do also take card. Take the jaw offer. Ooh. Daisy. No. Doesn't have anything to give you. No. Marvelous. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Shamix, we have already answered, and yes, indeed. Dogs too? What are you talking about, little? Which deck is that? This is the ephemeral deck. Think it's special? Absolutely. Are they bones? I'm trying to understand what this is. Yes, indeed, this is bones. This is osteomancy. Ooh, we got a legacy upright for this one. Okay, so Virgil. We got 9 of cups, so it's going to be a very emotional day for you. Good luck with this one. With difficulty is making something that lasts. And you know maybe what I mean, art, book, whatever it is. It's not a creative day. And then we have 5 of cups reversed. So focus on the things that make you happy. Don't focus on the things that make you sad. Focus on the things that makes you happy. No matter if they leave a legacy or not. Are they bones? Yes, they are. Okay, I read that again. Lovely. Can I get a tarot? Kitty Angel? Yes, after you, I have confirmed that you got something from my website. On 9/28, break it bad. Will she ever be willing to cheer me out? No. Sorry, Jeffrey. No. It is super pretty, man. It is super pretty. Because now I know why duality is a big thing for me. I get that face. I do. Can't find PayPal? Go into my website. So pop into my profile, into my website, and you'll see donation as well as getting something. You can get a live reading or a private reading. I regret what I did. Now I have a headache. I get that, Kate. And Dragon, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Kitty, 5. $5. Hello, Dragon Buddy. Faith, possibly. Yeah. Teddy, welcome back. To watch Ragnarok again? What do you mean watch? When someone plays it? Or if they're a movie or TV show? Lovely, Dragon. So yeah, you get a yes and no question with that follow. Virgil? Yay! We're not doing creative work now, are we? You're gonna be fine. The TV show on Netflix? Didn't know there was a TV show about it. I'll have to check it out. Right? Yes. Wow. It's pretty good. Okay. I'll be the judge of that, Teddy. Expert Demon Live, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Are you thinking of Vinland Saga version? Is that where I meant to be? No, not necessarily. Athara, you have already used your one free yes and no question. My question is, will I find a new home in next year? Yes, you will. Big yes as well. Seraphistar? With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Teddy, what is even better and more comedic and correct is watch Norsemen. It's a comedy that is Viking based that is also 100% correct. And Jabin, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Joret, write in English so we can all understand you. Seraphistar, hello dear sir, I would like to ask, will Christoph come over tomorrow? Yes, they will, if you want to. So that's quite nice. Brilliant, thank you. You're welcome. Stylish, get fucked. I like that it even says already that you're restricted. That is quite funny to me. And Crystal Chap, half of the morning to you. How you doing? What do you do with the bones in your hands? Osteomancy, a divination style. And seeing that I'm vegan, it's quite difficult to get a hold of bones. So yeah, this was a difficult one. Is there someone there I meant to work with? Ooh, no. Yay! Really need to go to bed. Jimrad, do so. Have a great sleep and hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always. And also, I think there's an anime called Record of Ragnarok. There is. Or something similar. There sure is. Ooh, Teddy. Follow. Lovely Christmas. But my daughter and I did get a Christmas. Yes. How much I found it? 5 for yes and no. And Emily, pop a follow, we get a free yes and no question. How do you read the bones? Interesting. I use a Zulu Buddhist Romantic style, so I had to do rituals on rituals to get into connection and communication with my bones. So everyone reads it differently. But if you guys like to tag along, here's the easy way of doing a quick yes and no for my bones, so you guys know what's coming up. This, when it's crossed, it means yes. When they're all separate, it means no. When they're touching like this, it means yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question, or you ask the wrong question. If they're halfway crossed like this, it means that yes, if you want to. If you don't want to, back off and don't do shit. So this is an active choice. So yeah, that's for the quick yes and no's for my bones. Everyone reads differently, so yeah. Now you know if you want to tag along in this life. Taking a nap, doing bubble take carrot, fuck yeah. It's with giants, Loki, Thor, Odin, the Midgard snake. Sounds cool, sounds cool. It better fucking have the Midgard snake if it says Ragnarok. Faith, I know what you meant, and no. Gibrat, have a great day. Love the Viking series. Dragon, yes, so you know, it's one of the most faulty Viking series to exist. Yes, so you know. Still a cool show. Absolutely good TV series. Yes, everything is wrong. Yes, so you know. Even uses character that doesn't exist. Yes, so you know. No matter how historically correct they're trying to be. Will things go my way from now on? Baron May? No. Fuck. So sorry. Yeah. I had never seen the bones turned like that. Looked like it was changing its mind. Crystal, that does happen. And okay, NATO, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Need more. What do you mean, Dragon? If you guys are interested in all of these things, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get my books if you're interested in witchcraft. Eventually, a book about witchcraft events is also going to come up alongside one of my bachelors of morbid tourism, marketing, and authenticity as well. Hope you guys are hyped about that one. It was fun to write. GG. And Sana, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Witchcraft events? Yes, historical events, like the trials and stuff. Did I make it before you leave? What do you mean, Casey? I have not left yet, after all. I don't know if you left, but whatever. Exactly, but I'm not... I think I even have Alice Keiteler in there. Yeah. Momita, Momshad, and I had a talk via call. Did he feel good? No, did not. And Sana, with that following, get free is no question. I think so, Faith. It was a while ago since I wrote the chapter on events. So yeah, I do know I need to really expand the data on that whole chapter, but I do feel like I did add Alice Keiteler in there, to be honest. It's because of you, to be honest, as well. Cursed or something? Yeah, fuck. Virtual, what the fuck? What led you down that road? Do you read runes? I find them very informative, but always easy. Depends entirely on the practice, and if you know what every single rune means. If you have old Futhark runes, you're wrong. If you have young Futhark, it means you're correct. But yeah, Dragon, I do runes as well. Did my 5k? Fuck yes, Tina. I hope this was an interesting podcast for you to listen in on while you're on. Whoa. What's your favorite tool? None. I don't really have favorite tools. I don't have that kind of opinion on anything. Virgil? Fair. It was interesting. Okay, good. I wish I could do 5k. I would die because of muscle disease, but it was a long time before I ran. I wanted. Is there anything I can do to help? Nope. Fuck. Fun. And Morgan, with that follow, you get one free. Yes and no question. Virgil? Deeper question. Still slow pace. Fuck yeah. Stina, honestly, work is work. You get there. Absolutely fucking amazing. Stina, the only thing that you can compare yourself to is who you were yesterday. Right? Did you do better than yesterday? Most likely. Which means that you did good. You see the rune reading and really enjoyed it. Will my relationship life get better, Morgan? Yes, it will. I don't know, Virgil. Maybe how can you go around it? Can I ask if I'm cursed but I'm Burmime? You only get one free yes and no question. If you want another yes and no question, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You have quick yes and no questions. You have 3 card pulls. You have tarot readings, runes, bones, clairomancies, whatever you need. But I need to set my foot down, unfortunately. This is my whole livelihood, and I need to survive, unfortunately. Hope that's okay. And they went moldy. Eat Dragon, that does happen, yeah. Mr. Watson Jr., can you do Terra card? Terra? Reading on me or something for free? Now that you asked like that, no, I cannot. That felt very needy, Mr. Watson Jr. Very needy. If you scroll, trust me, there's another reader if you truly ask it like that. Yeah, the only valid date is this. Do I move my body productively 2 times this week for an hour? Fuck yeah. And have I eaten something healthy? If yes, then it's worth it, and do what's need to be done. Fuck yes, Tina. Would it be useful for him to know about sectors? Yes, absolutely, actively. We have a halfway cross here as well. I don't know, Mr. Watson. It just sounds very needy. That's all. Anyone who pops a follow can get one free yes or no question. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. Just on me or something for free? I think it's the way you asked it, Mr. Watson. Next time, how do I get a reading? It would just be absolutely sufficient for most readers, I believe. And they will answer you if it is free or not, kind of thing. And then you can move on to a free reader and so on and so forth, you know. Have time for a reading today? Villa, for you, anything. Naturally. Actually, I will even do something like this, so I will make a bigger day for myself, because there's been a lot of people wanting to have a full fucking day today. I need to have you there. That's 14:30. It means we do 16:30. That's that. Can do that. Yes. Cool. Not bad. No harsh intentions new to this Fudo things. Field thing. Absolutely fair, Mr. Wilson Jr. Absolutely fair. But with that follow, you get a free as no question. Sorry, got to go. Thank you. I will be back and am now subscribed. Have a lovely evening, day, Dragon. Have a great day and have the day that you deserve. And I am live every single Monday to Friday between 5:30 and 10 a.m. Swedish time. Whatever time it is for you right now, my time is 9:30. So I'm going to end the live at 30 minutes. So now you know. Teddy wants to know why you are including Alice Kiteller in your book. I'm crying happy. Too much to explain. Because the witch trials is a very big event, in all honesty. Scotland is most likely one of the biggest events in the witch trials ever, alongside fucking Kramer and the Germanic practices. But yeah, obviously, if I have anyone in my coven that has any specific story that they want to have told, naturally I'm going to include it. Yeah. No, honestly, just your yes and no questions. Awesome. That's as simple as that. Wow, someone booked so quickly. No, Virgil. Carol Carey Jackson, if you're not a scammer, you get one free yes or no question. Oh my god, you're a scammer. Oh my god. Terry Jackson, tell me right now if you're a scammer or not, or you get blocked. Second Chesty, is that right? Indeed. Please, my heart is broken. Will I get Binky back my Chihuahua? Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question, Kendika. Dragon, see you soon. Critty, I am absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Would you be able to see if I'm cursed or have a bad omen without meeting in person? Absolutely. And fuck you are. God damn, Watson. This is the biggest yes that we got this whole life. Wow. Watson, I'm so sorry for your life. Faith, I will not. I am in your team. He was stolen in Kandika. My team doesn't really do anything. If you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get onto my website so you can get a reading every live from a membership. That's a scary yes on a curse. Yeah. Absolutely fucking sick. As a Buddhist, I love your kind heart. Bryce, thank you. That means a lot for me. Thank you very much. That felt really wholesome. Thank you, Bryce. What do you understand the reading you got to be? Was in unit where can you please rephrase that? I did not quite understand. It also was an almost closed square too. Yeah, like it's locked in kind of thing. Massive fucking yes. And Zuzi van Tomove. Hi. Bro and sis. Kind of weird. Pump or follow people to get one free yes and no question. Yes or no. If you guys are interested in witches and witchcraft and anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get one of my books. For example, The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. If you guys want to look into beasts and gods. If you guys are interested in herbology and tools, those are the 3 books I have up right now. Susie, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Did you win the lottery? Yes, you do. You reacted when I asked the question if I'm cursed. What does it mean? Yes, you do, and you have a pretty big and serious one on you, Junior. Fuck yeah, Faith. And Pat, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. New camera, Max, new angled camera, and a little bit better focus. I still have the camera way up there as well, just in case this camera fails on me, because this is battery driven. The other ones are not. Love it, dude. Fuck yeah. I know. I'm quite proud of it, because do you know why I did it? Because that camera right up there does not really showcase the beauty of ephemeral. So this one really had me wanting to change the angle. So yeah, I needed it to change. So Pat, unfortunately I need to make a living. Unfortunately. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio into my website, and you guys can find both private readings, live readings, and memberships. So you guys can get readings every single live. They're stunning, agreed. Yeah, I really needed to fix the cameras, because that card was not like any decks that I have is not really put to full use if the cameras can't see them. So I really needed to switch it up, and I knew that. But for those who are new here, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Jananas? Who's Jananas? What the fuck? The cards weren't showing up as good, but wow, they're really more showcased. Now, I know, Max. Yeah, I really wanted it to be showed. I was really disappointed in my main camera. So yeah, like, look at this. Like, absolutely love this. How can you not love a better, good, crisp fucking thing? Stunning, right? So this here is the deck of many things. It's a Dungeons & Dragons deck. It can also be used as an Oracle deck. This here is the ephemeral. I'm just gonna use one of my favorite ones, the Keeper. And then we have the true black one. Oh, right. This is also the backside of the ephemeral with the cuneiform of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Emmy, I am from Ireland. Thank you for asking. And as I said, this is the true black one. Absolutely stunning pieces. It's absolutely fucking magical. Makes me mad. So yeah, stunning stuff. Jessica, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will Caden and I reconcile romantically, please? And thank you. Jessica, yes, you will. Fuck yeah. You real Irish. Yeah. Go on, lass. From Belgium? Lovely. You're stun, hun, now. No. Absolutely stunning. I knew it was Irish. My family are from Ireland. Absolutely bad. Fuck yeah. Face. It's Kwame. With that follow, get a free yes and no question. What do I need to do for a reading? Emmy, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you want any private reading, live readings, or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what I can offer you there. I have way too many things that I can even bother listing up here. But for now, for one free yes and no question, just pop a follow. That's all. Simple as that. If you guys are interested in witchcraft or anything like that, buy one of my newly released books in the link in my bio as well. Start next October? God damn, bro. Talk about postponed. Weren't they supposed to start this year? That's so slow. That's insanely slow. What the fuck? The bureaucratic Switzerland. Right, the paperwork needs to be done. I forgot. Is Dee going to reach out eventually? Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, my back. Do you have any readings about Virgo people? What do you mean? It's not like I have them stored somewhere. Virgo, yeah, that's the bureaucratic side of it all. Squammo. Lol. How does this work exactly? Nima, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. After that, I throw the ball and we hope for the best for your question. We low-key have to harass my insurance for them to give me my money. Virgil, yeah, that is usually how it goes. Eventually it comes down to a human decision, but it needs to go through all the paperwork first. It is what it is. I get you. Same in Sweden. Everything's free, but it's slow. And sour grapes pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Did you see the shit about what we need to do now for visiting the US? No, Max, you don't have to do that yet. And also Trump is absolutely going to be out of office before that becomes a bill. Don't worry, Max. That's a suggestion that he wants to make a bill though. It's also not going to come through because not everyone has 5 years of social media, so it cannot be proofingly out there. Which also means that you need to prove your IP addresses through and through 5 years, which no one can do. And Trump also do not have the amount of workers to prove social media of 5 years. If you say you don't have Facebook, that is your word against theirs. It's not going to work. Still here, just done. Fuck yeah, bro. I hope so, because my young fella is from the States. I gotta bring him to visit his family, so yeah, don't worry about it. Trust me, it's not gonna happen under the time. I am from Ireland, Baron Neme. The paperwork is almost blocked at the Cool. At the moment, I'm guessing you want it right? A lot of people do ask if I'm from Sweden, then. Hates me, I don't care. You've been in here for a long while. I saw you pop in like an hour ago. Hi, welcome. How's it feel to live in my house? Faith, it could be more roomy. Your walls is a bit tight, but it is what it is. Will Friend get rid of his curse? Yes. Why should he not get rid of it? Didn't think so, but still, concerned about it. Takes so long to save for a trip. Max, yeah. Trump is an idiot and he keeps on ruining the country. Who knows, he might succeed, but is it easy to learn to throw bones? No, Vampy. You need to learn the communication style of your bones, which is like learning the communication style of any baby. You don't know which is poop, which is food. You need to learn their communication. That might take a year. I do not. Meme. Have you heard old people Swedish? Absolutely fucking hilarious. You should hear my mom. If you think Trump is bad, take a look. We are not making this a political chat. Thank you all. I will not even read that. Vampy, thank you for asking. You're welcome. It's cold and sore. How's you? I'm guessing you answered Violet, but okay, cool. And people, pop a follow, get a free as a no question. Damien, it's been a fucking minute. How's life? So yeah, Wolf, pop a follow, get a free as a no question. Nikki, same goes to you. Is breathing still? Damien, you fucking better. You don't have a choice. There we go, Wolf. You get a free as a no with that. Nice. Max always magical. That's my answer. The Wolf and Nikki, you get free as a no questions with those follows. Fuck yeah. Fucking muscles. Yeah. If I can ask a question, but will is that your question, Wolf? If you'll be single this coming year, will D and I reconcile? Yes. Corn, yes or no? Yes. Just wonder if my friend will come back to me. And Jack, pop a follow to get a free as no. Wolf, will you be single? No, you will not. Look at call of the day, if possible. Absolutely. Why the fuck am I talking like that? No clue. Please stop me. Ooh, Queen of Swords. It's going to be a cold-hearted day, but it's going to be calculative, so keep focusing on that. Where can you profit the best? Be cold, no emotion. Damien, you can do it. Fuck it, YOLO. Profit. Please stop. Please stop. I fucking refuse, Damien. Fucking refuse. Jack, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go into my website and check out private readings, live readings, or memberships if you want a reading every single live. Oh, damn, Damien. Fuck yeah. Nice. Show him the positivities of not being cursed, apparently. Faith, naturally. Comes with personality, I believe. Bound to happen to someone. Not you specifically, but someone. Painted, I believe in you. Ah, yes. Easy. Hello, Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir Lord to you, sir. Did you answer round 9? Painted? Huh? Jack, I'm Irish. So fuck you for calling me either Swedish or British. There's like a personal vendetta on both there, my dear dude. Sarah Jane. Hi, how you doing, beautiful? About being at the Christmas dinner? What do you mean? We did answer a question if he was going to be there. New setup? Just realized it's different. Yeah, I've been working my fucking ass off. Same for Twitch as well. I've been working hard on this immediately with December 16th and wait. Yes, indeed. Ooh, wow. If you want to as well, so you need to ask for it. It's not just that it's going to be given to you freely. You need to ask for it to me. Not bad, been awake all night, but been also an enlightened all-nighter. Condolences and nice to hear. Better to be talking about laughter. We're very offended when we're not clocked as Irish, right? I'm only half Irish, but I'm still offended. Yeah, god damn. Don't ask if I'm British, bro. What type of reading you do? Well, depends entirely on which one you want. Tarot, runes, bones, osteomancy, cleromancy, pendulum, so on and so forth. If you want any of them, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out my private and live readings or membership, so you can get a reading any time you want, to be honest. But right now, for quick yes and no, we do osteomancies. Fuck yeah, Damien. Cool. I hope that they were unethically taken. Risa, you get one free yes or no question if you pop a follow. Fair enough, Damien. Yes. Indeed, Virgil. Nima, you get one free yes or no question if you pop a follow. Quite simple stuff, if you want the divination question. These 3-hour candles work a long way, gotta be honest. There we go, Risa, too cute. You get a free yes or no question. Move. It's the allergies. Pop pussy, thank you. Romani, absolutely fine, but British? Ugh. Oh, yay, Damon. That must be so fun. Aaron, welcome back. And if you guys are interested in anything witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either get a lesson in witchcraft or get one of my books on witchcraft. Did Dre steal my money out of my draw? Wow, that's a pretty big yes indeed, Risa2Q. That's a yes. Here's my question. Will my son be able to speak normally later? Yes. Joshua, pop a follow to get free as no question. Just like that. Will Namosuke Ruth get married to me? No. At the boss if she is going to kick off at that. Yep. Painted. Classic. The prices, man. The prices. Knew it was him. Fran fits with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. But people, I kind of need to end the live here. I feel like I'm absolutely dying. My brain is absolutely not with me, and I feel my heart going really fucking wonky. So I kind of actually need to end it here. But I'm only 5 minutes away from my ending time anyway. So, people, YouTube, you guys, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So, and Aaron, you need a membership to get a reading every live. Remember that. I hope you're okay. Fran, I am not. It's a heart disease and a muscle disease, so it is fun every single day. Yay. But I am live every single Monday to Friday. If you guys need anything about witchcraft or a divination style, you know I'm here Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. If you guys are interested in witchcraft or readings or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and into my website. If you want a reading every single live, get yourself a membership. You can get one reading or maybe even unlimited readings every single live. If you guys want a lesson in witchcraft, myths, legends, and world history, pop in. It's going to be nice. And if you want a private reading or a live reading, it's also in there. If you guys want spells to curse someone, get an ex back, or just make someone really obsessed with something, fuck it, y'all, it might be fun. Do that. But you too, have a great day and have